Welcome back, Karen. Welcome back, ladies. Hey, True to the Core. Hey, Presso. Hey, Mystic Thighs. Hey, Love and Happiness. Hello, ladies. We're back. Hey, Neola. I told y'all I was coming back. I wasn't playing. I was coming back on this thing. Yeah, I'm coming back. What's up? Oh, no, I'm not letting them get to me, Presso. I promise you I'm not, honey. I like to troll back. That's all. You ain't got to worry about me letting no trolls get to me, honey. I like to troll back a little bit. Most definitely. Hey, Cindy. We're about to do a little commentary. That's what we're about to do, honey. That's what we're about to do. They said Olivia striking folks around here. So I'm just trying to see something. I'm just trying to see something real fast. Yes, I went live just a while ago. Uh-huh. All right, y'all ready? Let's do this, honey. Okay, let me see something real quick. Hey, Alexandria. All right, let's get this started, honey. I think I was right here. So Olivia did a live yesterday, right? And she was I don't know where she was at with those kids. I don't know if it was McDonald's or wherever it was at. But anyway, she was out there eating. She decided to get on here and talk a little something about Zolo, Gerard, her per usual things that she likes to talk about. So we're fixed to do a little bit of commentary. Oh yeah, just check it out. It's still up, honey. I didn't take it down. It's gonna be up for you to check it out. Yeah, it's still up, sweetheart. So just when you get a chance, just go ahead and check it out. Run the replay back, okay? Yeah, you're welcome to everybody that's coming in and everybody that's gonna drop down. Now the subscribe mode is on. Now let me finish my thought before I got off of here. Now, if anybody just FYI for any upcoming content creator that might feel some way about being one, for any reason, due to that's my mama calling. Hold on, y'all. If anybody is looking up your information and they pay for it, or if they're trying to look up anything on you, if you are subscribed or if you decide to go off into those areas where people can look you up, I just want the people to know that when you are looking people up, that your information is given to that person that you decided that you wanted to look up, on top of all of your relatives included. Just FYI, just to let you know. So if you subscribe to any type of little places where they decide that they want to allow people to buy your information, just know if that person buys your information, that their information will be given to you, and also their relatives as well. So I just want to let these people know that think that they be so smart, that they actually really do run the whole information down as to the person that was looking for your information. So that's just FYI. That's for educational purposes, just in case you were not aware that if you were to go and pay for those services will provide that information for you, and it'll tell you exactly who have been looking for you, trying to look you up, trying to look at certain documentation on you, or even paid for it as well. So, yeah, just to let you know. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get off into this commentary. Just give me a second. Yeah, I checked out a few things. Hey, Cancer 66, and I seen a few things. So I just wanted to share that with you guys so you guys could be made aware as well, just so you know. Hey, New England. So, hey, Miss Genuvia. So, word on the street, Olivia is supposed to be striking channels, right? So, somebody just came in my chat and told me that she's supposed to be able to take some channels down. And this is what I have to say about that. Nobody, and when I say that nobody is going to stop me from doing my commentary on my channel, I mean exactly what I say. So if you feel any type of way about the commentary that I present or produce over here on Straight Facts Unmatched, there's more streamers. There's more people that you can go check out. I promise you, it's a million of them. Okay. I'm gonna run my platform the way I want to. I could care less as to what somebody say they gonna do, because if they gonna do it, they should have been done did it, or they should just go ahead and do it. I'm gonna continue to keep hitting my live button, doing my commentary on whoever I please to do it on. The same way people choose to do what they on their platform, I'm gonna choose to do what I do on mine. And if anybody feels some type of way about it, I don't care. It is what it is. So yeah, I'm not going to be feeding no trolls this here live. You have to be subscribed to this channel for 60 minutes. I should have made it 24 hours, because we're going to stay on topic. We're not going to go off topic. We're not going to drift to the left. We're going to stay right. Okay, that's what we're going to do. I'm gonna do my commentary and I'm gonna get off of here because I plan to hit my live button a lot. That's why I'm back right now. So we're gonna go ahead and with this live commentary. If you wanna join the chat, you have to subscribe to the channel from now on. That's how we're gonna play this little game over here. The only children that I'm gonna be entertaining is the ones that I gave birth to. If you are a grown adult and you missed out on a love and a hug, then you might need to go consult with your parents if they're still breathing. I can't do nothing for you. The only ones that I'm responsible for are the ones that I birthed. If you are seeking attention, the attention that you are seeking or not, you're not going to get it from me. Okay. So if I didn't block you last live and you come up in here this time, you're going to get blocked this time. Okay. We already had to say, we said what we had to say last live at the end of the live. Okay. I don't think there's more to say. I think the same shit is going to be said over and over again, and we're not going to do no repetitiveness over here. So we're going to stay on topic. If you can't stay on topic, just stay up in the bushes. Don't come down. Don't drop down. Okay. If you want to be a part of the Straight Facts Unmatched and join the chat, relax and act like you got some sense and you won't get blocked. I don't do no timeouts for grown people. My channel is for 20, 21 or 18 and up. So if you're not 18 and up, please exit the chat. Your stage left this way. Okay. This is for adults only. So if you are a grown ass kid, please go that way. Okay? Because what we finna do is commentary. And we're gonna stay on topic. So if I didn't block you the last time, you come in this time, you're gonna get sniped. Okay? So make your first interest your best one. So then that way you can just go ahead and join the block team. Just as long as we have that understood and we don't have no misunderstandings as to what it is and what it isn't, I'm here and I'm not going nowhere until I feel like it. So all of that trolling is unnecessary. It doesn't make me feel any type of way. So for my subscribers, you don't have to worry about me feeling no type of way. I'm going to express how I feel on my platform as to the people that try to come here and troll me, because they're going to hear what I have to say. Yeah, most definitely. The same way they come in here trolling is the same way I'm going to let their asses know that this is not what this is going to be. Simple. Yeah, it's simple. Mm-hmm. Doing my commentary. All right, that's it. All right, I'm gonna keep my camera on unless I need to talk to one of my children and they come over this way. You're gonna see me do this. Okay. If my children approach anywhere around this area, which you still won't see them in this area anyway, it wouldn't even matter. But like I said, if I feel the need to hit my camera, then I will. But for the most part, it's gonna be just like this. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and continue with this commentary because I don't know what Liv's plans are, what she's going to do. But here's the thing. Olivia does not get the privilege of being able to get on here and antagonize and bully and harass and stalk and say what she want to say to people. And then when it's delivered back to her, when it's a return to sender situation, she's want to play victim, or she wants to say what she's going to do as if like somebody's supposed to go tuck their tail and run and decide that they're not going to commentate on her. I'm going to talk about Olivia, and I'm going to talk about Olivia, and I'm going to talk about Olivia if I want to. Mm-hmm. And there's nothing that Olivia say or that she's going to do that's going to stop me from doing what I'm going to do over here. So Olivia Striking Who? Who? Hey, Miss Barber. Because I'm not worried about Olivia striking nothing over here. Mm-mm. Olivia can strike whatever she wants to, just like I'm going to continue to keep talking like I'm going to. Hey, Lynn. So I don't need no little messengers, no middlemen to come and tell me nothing about what Olivia can do or what she's going to. She can go ahead and do what she see fit, just like I'm going to, just like I'm doing it right now. Okay? So what's good for the goose is good for the whale. Mm-hmm. So if she can get on here and say the shit out of her face whenever she feels like it, whenever she feels like it's necessary, when she could say, oh, bitches bow down to her, and she could say all of these things that she wants to say, and nobody's supposed to take it, right? We're supposed to be discreet as to what we say and have some type of discernment. I haven't even one when it comes to somebody with that type of mouth. She's going to get what she gives. Mm-hmm. She antagonizes and annoys people all day. She talks shit. She says this and she says that. She doesn't care what she says out of her mouth. So why should I be censored as to what I say about her? I'm not. Because she's threatened to go down to the police department. So, and ain't that what she said about Jasmine? She thinks that she could try to bully somebody into being silenced, not me. She think about she demonetizing somebody's page. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. If it gets demonetized, it just get demonetized. And the same way it got demonetized, it can get monetized again. Did you not know that? It's not the end of the world, especially not for me. Mm-hmm. It's not the end of the world for me if it gets demonetized. It might be the end of the world for somebody that depends on this check, though. You know, like you, Olivia. If I was to hit yours. Oh yeah, and I know how too. So Olivia striking what? Hmm?
Mama, see today?
You can't bully people into not speaking on you when you come to a public platform. We have the right to speak on what we want to. Just like people have the right to watch whoever they want to watch, whenever they want to watch them, and they can commentate on whatever they see as what they observe. And if you feel some type of way, then that's your problem. That's not theirs. You shouldn't be worried about what people say about you. You should worry about how you feel about yourself when you look at yourself in the mirror, not when we look at you. See, that's little girl shit. You have yet to grown up into a woman. You're not even a young woman yet. You're still a little ass girl. So I don't expect for you to understand what I'm saying, but what I'm telling you is this. You don't run shit over here. And you damn sure ain't checking nothing. And I surely don't care about you striking anything because I have the right to freedom of speech the last time I checked. And nobody's going to rip me of any type of rights that I know that I have, not even you. So just as long as I'm not defaming, slandering, harassing, or bullying you, or doxing any of your information that has not already been placed already out here to be put out here, then I can care less as to what you say, how you say it, what you gonna do, when you gonna do it, and how you gonna do it. So you come live the other day after I did my live, or whoever, or whatever, however, what prompted you to do that? To make these little empty threats that I care zero nothing about. You need to know the definition of what harassing and bullying is. You need to know the definition of it to what it details because you don't have no clue. You can't go where people are talking about you and say that you're being harassed. The people have to come to you and harass you. Hey, Sandra. Happy Friday. Happy Good Friday.
Mama, can I get tissue?
Yeah, go get you some tissue. Well, Olivia loves to block people. No one can speak except for her because she wants it to be a one-sided situation. She's one of those type of people. She wants to be able to dish it, but she don't want to take it. So that's why she turns those comments off. If she really didn't care about if she didn't really care about what people said about her. Oh no, somebody said that they were going to ask her how she could strike my channel out. The last live I did before this one. So and they also said that she had something to do with Yanni's monetization being gone as well. And I also let them know not to come over here talking about nobody else in my chat. When it pertains to me, it pertains to me. When it pertains to somebody else, they can go over there and talk to them about it. And I stand on that. So yeah, Miss Barbara, that's what happened. They said, oh, and she also said that she was going to start. She said this out of her own mouth. She did a whole live about it, saying that she's going to start taking people's channels down because she's tired of people harassing her. Meanwhile, over there on her plantation over there that she's sitting on, she's harassing people every day. So if she can harass people, what she's given, she should be able to take in with no problem. But seeming that she wants it to be a one-sided situation to where she could say what she wants to say to people, what people are supposed to pipe down when it pertains to her, I don't think so. You should only threaten somebody's channel being demonetized if they're actually using their channel to make a living and actually pay their bills with it. I don't. It's extra money for me. Yep. But you, on the other hand, you wait for this check that you say that you don't get. Hey, go in there with your brother. Hey, get up and go. You have to wait for the 21st of every month to collect the money to pay your rent. I don't. You do. So while you talking about taking people's channels and stuff like that, she said that this is her internet. That's what she said. She said it in a vlog. So since she feels like she's going to take people's channels and she feels like what I do over here or what other people do on their channels is, well, like I said, I can only speak for myself because I can't speak for nobody else as to what they do or what they don't do on theirs. I'm going to talk about what I do over here. she ain't taking shit. She's not taking nothing. Not a damn thing. But it's funny how people that actually use this for their livelihood could try to taunt people that don't and say how they're going to take something. But if somebody was to take that from them, they would have to worry about how they're going to feed themselves, because this is how they make a living to pay their bills. This is how they pay their bills. This is how they take care of, or half-ass take care of, their children. So how you gonna taunt somebody that don't do that, but you do? So if I was to hit your shit and take your shit from you, not only would you have two fatherless ass kids over there in that house with you, you won't have no income coming over there either, right? Because you do a lot of harassment and bullying over there that can be considered to be so. Mm-hmm. But Seaman, since you think that you're not a reaction channel, but you do reactions, right? At least you try. You don't think your shit can be hit, huh? Or do you think the only people that have lower numbers than you can be hit and struck out and you can't? So you think the things that you do on your channel is different from what other people do on theirs? You think that you can get a pass and that nobody else will get one? You were able to pull a sneak attack on Jasmine because she's slow. Like you called her. You know, she's the weak one. Like you said she was, and she's proved it more than one time. But you have yet to go up against somebody that really is actually willing to challenge your ass with the shit that you say out your mouth. Like you talking about you gonna go file harassment charges and put cases on people, but meanwhile you're doing the things that you're accusing people of doing, and then running to go play victim. That's coward shit. But you from LA, bitch, I beg to differ. I get tired of people coming on this platform thinking that the things that they say and the things that they do is going to run somebody off somewhere. Or it's going to stop somebody in their tracks as to what and how they operate. Bitch, you're not stopping shit over here. Not none of y'all. Not one of y'all. I'm going to need Olivia Nicole Johnson to grow up. She said that this is her internet and that she's who's ever blueprint. I don't know who she's talking about. And that if it wasn't for her, that these bitches, whoever she's referencing to, wouldn't be eating. I eat good every day. Most definitely do. That's why I buy synthetic wigs. Because I rather choose my priorities. You know, I have to eat in order to live. I'm not my hair bitch, so I could just sit this motherfucker on my head like a hat and keep it moving. Mm-hmm. And still have your man looking. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's a dummy. Yeah, you know, when she used to react on Chrissy talking about, I could never. But meanwhile, she got 3 baby daddies now. See how those tables turn? See how she's sitting there talking about how Jasmine is this and Jasmine is that, but Jasmine don't have no kids that were actually taken out of her custody, though. Olivia do. Mm-hmm. Olivia do. Out of the Mamiana gang, she's the one that's missing kids. Not even the slow bitch is missing kids, but she is. What blueprint? Does that blueprint detail you losing your kids because of something that has to do with some $400? She thinks it's cute. She says that she thinks it's funny. She thinks it's real funny. Now all of a sudden she's talking about how AJ needs a male figure. And she figured that, and she also admitted to Zolo being having something on his record. I thought you said he didn't have nothing on his record. Huh? So now he do? So now he does. So why you want your son around him? You see, this is the type of bullshit games that she likes to play. She came out here talking cash shit about him not having nothing on his record and he didn't do anything of the sort. But now that it's beneficial for her to come out of her mouth and say it because she's feeling some type of way. Olivia, see, I've been saying this whole time how you've been trying to get Gerard's attention and how you've been feeling some type of way about Gerard. It's not just Gerard, it's Lolo too, honey. You feel some type of way that that old lady was able to stag that young man. And no matter how half naked you get your half naked, baked chicken ass looking on here, he hasn't bite the bullet yet. Oh, and you also made a statement that you know something like you're accessory to him saying something and making a reference to he's waiting for her to croak so he can get some money, and then he's going to come back to you. Let me know if I'm saying it correctly, because that's what you said. See, her hours be 4 hours, her lives be 4 hours at a time. So I have to remember all of this shit that was said off of these lives. But the main one that stuck out to me is that you're accessory to some type of weird shit, huh? So are you making a statement, allegedly? Are you saying that Zolo is waiting for something to happen to Donna? Because he's waiting for her to leave him some type of money? And then he's going to come back to you? How long you been doing this? Y'all have some type of... y'all trying to do something to Donna? Oh, I'm just going to go right there. Fuck the dumb shit. Let's go straight there. So is Zolo trying to do something to Donna so that he can collect some type of insurance policy off of her? Is he putting something in her food or in her drink? Oh, you said there's a lot that you could say that you wouldn't go say. So are you accessory to some type of crime, ma'am? Do I need to go down to the police department? Donna, you might be in danger. According to Olivia Nicole Johnson. Hey, Tina. You just might be in danger. You made it your business to come out here and tell us that. Why you say that, Olivia? So are you implying that Zolo is waiting for, you said he's waiting for some money. So what money is he waiting for? Is he over there doing something to that lady that you are aware of? Oh yeah, she sat up there and she tried to fight and she said, "Oh, he don't have no record." Oh yes, he most definitely do with an 8-year-old boy, whatever, boy, and that's why his is over there. Yeah, you see my hand? Yeah, no bullshit. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Olivia's one of those women. Hey, Luel, how you doing? I hope I'm saying your name right. Hey, wait for it, baby. So check it. So this is how I feel about Olivia. Olivia's going to take her frustrations out on AJ. And her way of taking her frustrations out on AJ is by letting him wear wigs, let him wear heels, and let him play in makeup. That's how she sees Zolo. Remember, she did call him gay, right? So she's going to make him feel her wrath through AJ by turning AJ. I ain't bullshitting. I'm not playing. I'm dead ass serious. This is off of observation if you think I'm playing. And then when he's on live and he tries to do these same exact things that she allows him to do off of camera, she tries to scold him. No, bitch. Go ahead and train him up into the way that you want him to be. Just like you. Oh, it sounds like to me that Zolo and Olivia has been on the phone plotting against Donna. No allege. Yeah, no allege. She knows about it. She came to the internet and talked about it. She's the one that said something about him waiting for some money. So what money of Donna's is he waiting for? And she made it so to where she was insinuating like it might be some type of life show when she's gone. What do you mean when she's gone? Where she's going? I think y'all doctors, you know how y'all like to contact people. See, this is when y'all need to do shit that and y'all try to do little stuff like that. That's when you need to contact Donna and her family members and let her know that they might need to be checking out Zolo since Olivia's over here saying some shit like that out of her fucking face. Yeah. How about y'all contact her sons and let her sons know that? That's what Olivia said, that's what his plan. He also he did make the statement that He wouldn't be with, he can't be with Olivia right now because he's with Donna. So if he wasn't with Donna, it's a chance that he could be with Olivia. Olivia's over there in her feelings because guess what? That lady that's older than her is able to snag Zolo, and no matter no type of sexual advantages she tries to throw his way, or no matter how many times she gets on her and get half naked for him, Gerard, and the other babe deadbeat ass daddy to see that not either one of them is biting the bullet, not one. Now, if Zolo don't have nowhere to go, her door is open. She's a revolving door. She's a revolving door. She is spinning. It's spinning, and she's hoping that he's going to come through. So she said, if you ever said that I cried to him on the phone, I did. Yeah. You've been trying to get Zolo to come your way, haven't you? Because what is your animosity towards Donna for? For what? You don't know that woman. That woman don't owe no loyalty to you, even if she was in your chat. She don't know shit about you, and you don't know shit about her. So you act like she was your homegirl and she wasn't supposed to talk to Zolo because she was a subscriber in your chat. Honey, he's the one that chose her. He chose up. He didn't choose you. Deal with it. But you can't. That's why your ass been on her half naked, looking like a baked piece of chicken, a drumstick. No, fuck that, a breast. Bitch, no. A thigh, a turkey leg. All of them in one. She look better than Olivia. She's gonna say, well, even though she might be older than, even though she might look younger than my mom, she's older than her. Girl, what you trying to say? So you mama, you know your mama looked like a, yeah, bitch. So yeah, she tried to talk shit about Donna. She tried to talk shit about Donna, about her being old and senile and stupid or whatever. And she also did imply that he's waiting on some type of money. So I said, so is he waiting for some life insurance? What is he over there doing to that lady? Is he over there slipping stuff in her drink? Is he slowly but surely knocking her the fuck off? Because this is Olivia's words. Olivia, why did you come to the internet to let us know that? What was your purpose? Because that's what I'm going to I'm going to take it all the way there. I'm going to take it that you and Zolo had some type of conversation plotting against Donna in her money. That you say, you said that she's not, you said that she don't own the house they're renting. So you and Zolo been on the phone talking? Y'all been on there shooting the shit? You know, he's a bitch. I mean, I seen how he did you. So I'm not going to say that he hasn't been on the phone running his mouth to you about anything. I'm not going to say Zolo didn't say these things to Olivia. I'm not going to say that Olivia is lying at all. Because he sat right next to Donna and actually set out his face that when they were asking him questions about Olivia, that if he could, he would. It just to sum it up, all in a nutshell, he said it right while she was sitting there. And she's I think Miss Donna over there on the yak, and the yak is laced. Allegedly.
Mama, what do you want to say?
That is what I said. I said that, Miss Barbara. She said that she's not ugly, but she's older. She said she's not ugly. She said even though she's older, even though she's she's pretty. She might look better than my mom, but she's older than her. Is what she said. That's what Olivia said. That's exactly what she said. She said even though she might look better, and I said, oh well, damn, or something to that extent. I said, well, I wonder how Stella felt when she said that shit. But she sure didn't say it. That's exactly what she said. She didn't call her ugly. She called her old and some other shit is what she did call her, Miss Barbara. She sure did. She said some other things about her. And my thing of it is, why you feel some type of way about Donna? Don't get mad at Donna. Get mad at Zolo. Get mad at your baby daddy for not wanting you. Get mad at your baby daddy because you can't throw your pussy at him and he ain't gonna come and get it. He won't even come see AJ. So you shouldn't even want him to come see you if you don't want to come see AJ. I'm just saying, you ass backwards, bitch. You want him to come get you, but not a son. And then you mad because he ain't paying you no attention. It seems like he might be playing with you and your feelings and your emotions one minute, and then he not playing with you. He not stroking your ego. So then you come on here and you start talking shit. Because one minute he's a good dad, y'all in a good space, y'all cool one another, and now all of a sudden, you know what, you guys? I've made a lot of mistakes. Let's hear it. Let's hear about these mistakes that you made. Let me not speak too much longer. I want them to hear the mistakes you were talking about you made.
But I made a huge mistake. Get out of my purse. Put the crackers back.
She letting that boy run around in shitty diapers. I know he got a badass diaper rash.
That person, letting that person in my life, letting that person in my home, letting that person around my kids. A huge mistake because he was.
I think Miss Donna owned her own house and all of that shit. I don't think Olivia knows what she's talking about. Even if she do, so what?
I'm mad at him. No, he was a really bad person because all I ever did, even the haters can admit to this because I was stupid, because I was naive. All I ever did for that person was try to help him, and all he ever did was try to tear me down. That was it.
Then why you let him come back 3-4 times?
Trying to help a grown ass man, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I was stupid. But it's funny how it's so much like, oh my God, you were with a bum, you were with a this, you were with a that. There's so much of that when I was with a bum, but other bitches get with bums and it's cute. It's not cute. It's disgusting. But anyway, I was nothing but nice to this person.
Who are you making reference to?
I fucked up and got pregnant, but I'm so happy that I have my AJ. And even after my pregnant, he knew the whole time I was pregnant. He knew that I was pregnant. He knew. Maybe I didn't confirm it for him, like I maybe should have.
But he did in that bleach video when you threw the bleach video on him. When you threw the bleach on him in that video when he took that 8-ball. Allegedly.
He couldn't be it for his daughter.
Which I was fighting for in the background.
He can't be it for AJ. And not that he can't be
Let me see if it's still up. Oh, she was mad because Zolo got that video up when she threw that bleach on him. Let me see if he still got it up or if he took it down, honey. Because I recall. Oh, he's live right now. As a matter of fact, him and Donna is. Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, they live right now. Him and Donna is. They was live yesterday when she was live too. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Y'all want to see it? As a matter of fact, since we're here, why not?
Is that what she said? You recorded? You don't have to. I'm just asking questions, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no baby.
You said the baby is not mine?
There's no baby.
No baby now?
I think you're delusional.
That you're bleeding?
I think you're delusional. Yeah, it's called a period.
Yeah.
Bye.
But the pregnancy test says that you're pregnant.
It's not my pregnancy test.
The one that you peed on in front of me is not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't, because you think you're being recorded.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know anything I'm talking about because you think you're being recorded.
No, I don't.
But the truth is, you're 3 weeks pregnant.
No, I'm not.
Right?
You remember this, Olivia?
Imagine.
You was mad?
I imagine.
She said she was wondering why Donna allowed him to post this. I think this is what she was talking about.
Yeah. You don't want to have a baby.
Why would you be messing with a dude that would post something like this about you? I'm just saying. I need to plug my phone back in.
Go ahead and play him for the
Hold on,
call.
man.
You get more clout off
Of
me.
course.
Hold on.
That's what I'm doing.
Have a good night. I just gave you $50.
I just gave you $50.
You haven't given me anything.
Okay. Everything you're wearing.
Are you kidding me? I bought this.
Okay.
All of it.
Bye.
Everything.
See you later.
Because you didn't pay me anything. You
Okay.
haven't given me anything.
Cool.
I'm the one who gave you money. You gave it back to me.
Can you leave my house, please?
I will. In a
Now.
minute.
Now.
In a minute.
Goodbye.
In a minute.
I don't have nothing else to
I don't
say
care.
here.
I really don't.
Get out of my
I
house.
don't. I haven't done anything.
Can you please get out? You stay recording.
Can you please
Stay
stop
in
lying?
my
Can you
house.
please stop
No,
lying?
I don't have nothing to say
Can
to
you
you.
please stop lying?
I'ma turn it on when he comes on camera.
I keep coming
Yes.
over. Why am I
You're
here?
like a stalker.
Why am I here?
Because you keep coming back
I'm
here.
here because you brought me back
I
here.
didn't bring you back
You
here.
drove me literally back here.
Lorenzo, you're crazy.
I'm
Get
crazy.
out of my house.
I know.
Get out of my house.
I know I'm crazy.
You're insane.
I
Bye.
know. You're crazy.
Okay, bye.
I'm done talking.
Cool. Goodbye. Get out.
She threw. You about to see? I'm about to show. I'm about to turn the camera on. It's on the black screen. That's why I don't got my camera on. It's on the black screen right now.
Like, are you serious?
That's when I told y'all they was fighting over the 8 ball. She's like, "Give me my shit. Give it back to me. Give it to me." Right, sure.
That's exactly why.
Hold on, let me see.
Please get out of my house. Please get out of my house. You will not leave my house.
Watch. You see, it's a black screen. Watch. Now watch when it come back on. He's gonna be on camera when she throw that bleach on him. Let me see if my flat screen is available. Yeah, it's available. Let me get my flat screen real quick. You okay? Y'all here? You okay? Go get you some water. Yeah. All right, here he is, y'all. Oh, where you go?
Get out of my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my house.
She just pushed me.
Get out of my house.
She put her hands on
He's
me.
recording me.
Yeah, because she put her hands on me. Excuse me.
I want to talk to you.
Hold on.
You are fucking psycho.
Listen.
Olivia, I'm not
She
talking
has
to you.
she's stopping me from leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Listen, stop. Let me go.
I bought.
They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me.
Stop it.
She clearly just put her hands on me. Clearly putting, I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thanks.
Just go over there. Just
Did
go.
you just spray me?
I didn't.
She just sprayed me.
Hold on.
with bleach.
Back up. Move
She
back.
just
Hold on. Let me show y'all what she
I'm
did.
trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thanks.
Just go over there. Just
Did
go.
you just spray me?
I didn't.
She just sprayed me with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house. Stop it.
You just put
Over there.
Wow.
I wanna
Move back.
talk to you.
Now
Hold
watch.
on.
You
Her
are
mama's
fucking
trying to
psycho.
make him stop from
Olivia,
recording. And she's trying to snatch the
stopping
phone
me
from him.
from leaving. I'm
I'm
trying
not.
to
I
leave.
wanna talk to you.
I'm trying to
There's nothing
leave.
to talk about.
Listen,
Everything's
stop.
Everything's
Let me
there.
go.
I bought.
They're putting their hands on me.
Ow.
She just slapped me.
Stop it.
She clearly just put her hands on me. Clearly putting. I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a
gotta wait.
ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thanks.
Just go over there. Just
Did
go.
you just spray me?
I didn't.
She just sprayed me with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house. Stop it.
You just pushed
Get out
me?
of my house.
Did you just
Get
push
out of
me?
my house. Nobody's pushing
Bro.
me. Nobody's pushing me.
Yeah, she's going to jail and she's definitely not getting her kid. This is the type of mother that she is. She put her hands on me, so that's the type of mother she is. She sprayed bleach. Oh my God, yeah. She mad. I should go flatten that tire, but I ain't gonna do that.
He said he should go flatten that girl's tire. He ain't shit.
You right in time.
Mama, tell me.
My ride here, y'all.
Mama, tell me.
You right in time, bro. You right in time. You just missed it. I got everything on recorded. I got to drop the evidence for my people, bro. I don't know. She had some kind of flip mode going on, but yeah. That shit done and over with.
Mama.
Hold up. I'm gonna get back with y'all with some more. Hold up.
Are you an American
Boy,
who's
boy,
making
boy.
$50,000 or less a year with no Medicare or
So
Yeah.
I told y'all.
You said
This is when he used to record the shit out of her, and this is when he used to come on here. When every time he got mad at her, he would get on here and say all types of stuff about this girl, all types of shit. And then she got so mad, honey. She went off into that kitchen. She sprayed him with that bleach. She sure did spray him with that bleach. And Stella was trying to take that phone out of his hand. She was trying to snatch it out of his hand because he was recording and she didn't want him to be recording. So what he did was he recorded it and he uploaded it on YouTube. And that's what she was also talking about too in her little rant, girl. She was pissed.
Excuse me?
I mean, mad.
Give me my stuff. Get out of my stuff. You want to be over here messing with my stuff, and we're at a whole play place.
What?
Maybe you should be.
What you want? Go get you a bottle of water and drink it. That's what you need. Yeah. Go get me some water too, please. Yeah. So y'all seen that Zolo should have left when she asked. Yeah, he aggravated her. She told him to leave, but he was asking her about her being pregnant, and she was sitting up that line. But he also was recording her, so he had a motive as to what he was doing. So, I mean, it is what it is. That's what happens when you pick somebody off the street and you decide to bring them off into your house. So I don't have no sympathy for her, whether he aggravated her or not. She shouldn't have allowed him to be off in her space for her to be aggravated. She shouldn't have allowed him to come back. That was probably like the fourth time he had came back. And I think that was the last time he had went back over there is when he recorded her. I think that was the last time he had went back when he recorded her. So yeah, she shouldn't have allowed him. Go get the water for me. She shouldn't have allowed him into her space in order for her to be aggravated by him because he had did it times before, had even collected money off of humiliating her, and she allowed him to come back every single time that he did so. And he also was giving information to Yanni and all of them about her ass. So if she got aggravated or if he was taunting her or antagonizing her, she deserved every bit of it, and she shouldn't have thrown no bleach on him either. Yeah, it sure is. It would have been for me because I sure would have called the police on her ass, just like she did Jasmine. That's like assault. Yeah. Don't be throwing no bleach on me because what if it would have got into my eyes? It would have been in mine that day, even if it wasn't. So she liked to play games because she was mad because of whatever he took out of their room. Hey, stop or go off in there. You really don't want nothing, and I know you don't. You just doing it on purpose to stop. So she just basically, yeah. But she's the one recording everyone in line. Lying and asking him about being pregnant. Yeah, she was antagonizing him when he was asking her a question. So he was just asking her about her being pregnant. She was up there lying about her being pregnant, and she was pregnant with AJ right then and there. She had even came live. She was sitting right at the pool. I've been trying to find this. I think it was a live that she did. She came live and she was sitting on the side of the pool, and she was just like, you guys, well, everything happens for a reason. And I'm just going to have to do what I got to do. And, it's unfortunate that things happen this way. Yeah, she was pregnant. She was pregnant. She knew she was pregnant with his baby, and he knew that she was pregnant with his baby. It's just the two deadbeats came together and decided that, it's better for you to stay away from me and I'll stay away from you, and I'll do what I need to do or whatever. If I need you, if I want you, then I will. And he's just like cool with that shit. So he's cool with the situation of him not having to do anything because she really doesn't want him to because of who he is. She's embarrassed in a way, but then again, she's not. Because if he would entertain her, she would definitely entertain him. She's done invited him down to see AJ. Why would you have to invite him down to see his son when he know his son is there? He should invite himself. And you should let him see his son if he's there to see his son, period. What you mean invite him? The fuck? I wouldn't have to invite shit. You either want to see your son or you don't. I'm not finna hold your hand and call you and make no kind of plans for you to see your son. That's for you to do. And it's for me to allow you to do so. Just as long as you're not taking my baby nowhere where they could be in danger or anything like that, then okay. But she knew what she was getting off into when she got off into it. She knew that he wasn't there for his daughter. He made some story up or whatever he told her pertaining to his first baby mama. She took it and she ran with that shit. Now all of a sudden she wants to sit here and talk up and say this type shit right here. This is what she want to go with it. Like, girl, miss me. You knew exactly who you was dealing with. You knew exactly all about it, but you chose to keep going along with it. And that's exactly what you did. Now, I don't give a fuck about no wolf, but I'm going to tell you straight like this. Coming from a man's perspective, as he sat up there and talked to her on that panel, and I'm not playing him over here. I'm going to discuss it because he decided to put himself on a platform. So since he went on there, I'm going to discuss it. I'm going to talk about it. So he asked her some questions pertaining to Gerard, and how she has been very reckless and she got offended. What you get offended for? I mean, like, seriously, why you get mad at him? You didn't mind him coming on your platform before when you was spitting and smiling in his face before. Now all of a sudden you trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm not trying to get in between that man beef shit that he's trying to start. You was once a part of it, so what's different now? And how come the questions that was asked to, don't you, you been out here just doing, all kind of stuff, don't you think you need to slow down? Don't you think you need a male friend that's not trying to hit on you, but at least try to tell you, like, look, the way you out here putting yourself out here is not what's up. You got offended. Him asking you a question about Gerard, if you miss Gerard, you trying to sit there in front like, we know you do. That's why you acting out like a little ass girl right now. That's why your life consists of nothing but drama and random ass men. Because of him. It's all because of Gerard. And then you feel like it's so far gone with Gerard, you trying to see if you got a chance with Zolo, and Zolo might play with you every now and again, but the reality of it is that Donna's the one that has won. You talking about I win, you lose? No, it looks like Antonisha won and Donna did. And you still trying to jump on whatever train is willing to pick you up, and they not paying you no attention. Especially Gerard. I mean, if he is, or if he was, he would have to be a fool. I mean, a complete, total fool to give you even an ounce of attention in any type of way pertaining to you and him hooking up, getting together, or linking up, or anything of a sort. After what you done did. I don't think there's no coming back. It wouldn't be no coming back for me. You would not be able to have no guns drawn down on me and think you would be able to even think about being with me. Because what else would you do? If you are willing to sit up there and play a victim and cry and put on a show for the police to get me hurt or harmed, girl, I think that's over. I think it's over with then. No. Hell no. No. Because then you'll be the type to beat yourself up and then say that I put those marks on you and just to get me in trouble. No, I don't think so. No, she's one of them. That's why I'm telling y'all, the type of person that she is, she's gonna make AJ feel what she can't make Zolo feel at all. She's gonna make the little boy feel it. I mean, like, seriously. She's on the phone talking shit while he's in shitty diapers, and she's on there for 40 minutes screaming to him, telling him to go get the wipes and a diaper. He's on there mimicking Kalani's behavior, like he's a little bitty baby and shit, like crying and patting and shit like he's a baby. And she's letting him do that too. Setting the little boy up for failure, honey. I'm trying to tell you. I don't wish nothing against him, and I wish the best for him. But the way his mama is set up, the one that carried him, oh boy. Now she's talking about how she done made mistakes. You made so many mistakes to where you made the mistake of saying that God sent Zolo to you. And she said the reason of it being is because of AJ. Then why you treat AJ the way that you treat AJ then? Why did you lie for 3 years knowing that Zolo was the baby's daddy, but you saying it was Zolo the whole time, confusing that little boy as to who his daddy was? So you introduced him to a complete total stranger, told him that was his father for his first 3 years of his life. For the first 3 years of his life that you feel like it's not important because he's young. Oh yeah, everything is important when a person is young. What you think that molds them up into a grown person? Idiot. Everything that he experienced from a child on up until he's older is what's going to mold him into the person he's going to become. Beta, because of you. And it's all because of how you feel towards Zolo. The same way you felt some type of way. You feel like Zolo is choosing everybody over you, but he won't choose you. He even chose Jasmine. Even to troll your ass. Mm-hmm. Excuse me? Yeah, he even chose Jasmine over you to troll you. That's why you really mad too. Neither one of your baby daddies will bite the bullet, not even double back and do a back flip or a swirl to come your way. And you act like you don't understand why or know why. You crazy. Like, I just don't have no understanding. I saw Gerard's marriage license online yesterday. He got married on the 16th. Is that true? Honey, I don't know. I haven't seen it, sweetheart. I don't have a clue. I don't know. Don't even quote me. You will have to go to somebody else and ask them if that's true. Yeah, so I have no clue about that. I'm sorry, Karen. Olivia is not to be trusted. She says she lied about Zolo giving the white. Oh Lord, she does a lot of lying, a lot of it, a lot of lying. But she also lied about him not having that record with that boy. Then all of a sudden, now since it fits whatever she's trying to spin, now she can say it. Now hold on.
Come here. Come here. No. Oh my God. So anyway, that's officially when the switch up started, and it lasted up until it just. Oh, hit those other buttons. Hit the other buttons. No.
So now she wants to get on her and talk about him.
Make noise,
hey, Lisa. He looks like him to me too. Lisa, you don't think he looks like shit? That video that I just played when I was just showing him, it looks like AJ's whole face to me. AJ looks like Zolo to me. He does. He has his father's face in a way. You said he looks like Olivia. I can see it, but I see more Zolo than Olivia, Lisa. But you say, well, hey, but every man has a right to know if a child is his, whether if he know it is or if it isn't or whatever. He wants to know. He has every right to know. And should no woman question no man that want a DNA test, even if it makes her feel some type of way, every man has the right to know, because there's a lot of women that will lie and say a man is a child's father, knowing good and damn well he isn't, that he's not, and she'll go along with. I seen some type of short. And if I come across it again, I'm going to go ahead and play it. To where this man had been taking care of this little girl for 6 years. And, the family is very fond of this little girl. Of course, she's been a part of the family for 6 years. But he's like, he don't want nothing to do with the mama or the little girl. I can see him not having nothing to do with, it's solely his choice to not have nothing to do with the little girl. Because he's looking at her like, I was thinking this whole time, you were my child and you weren't. But at the same time, you've been a part of that girl's life. And I can dig it. It's wrong on the mother's part. It's like a catch-22 situation. It's wrong. She's dead ass wrong for what she did, allowing that man to think that he was that child's father for 6 years. But I can't say that he's wrong for saying that he don't want to be a part of that girl's life. I could say that he is, but I mean, that's solely his choice. He turned them around. It was a birthday party, some like little gathering, and she came and brought the little girl, and he told her, you need to get her, and you need to go. You need to leave. So meanwhile, the other family members is like, nah, don't do her like that. Welcoming the little girl in. The little girl is confused. She's young. She don't know. Now he should have did it in front of her. But if he wanted to do that, that's solely his choice. But seeming that you've been around somebody, everybody's different. And everybody's not built the same way. Maybe he can't look at her every day knowing that she isn't, but she was when you didn't know. So, but to each his own. Everybody has the right to handle and deal with situations the way that they see fit, to whatever, whatnot. But, she sat up there and told that boy for the first 3 years of his life that somebody else with his daddy had him FaceTiming a whole man that don't have nothing to do with him, just to come out when he's 3 years old to introduce him to a whole nother man to tell him that that's his daddy too.
Go.
Weird. And who raised her? Oh, I forgot, Stella. Since people ask questions like that, that's who raised her. That shit is crazy. So she's sitting at the play place with her kids talking about Zolo and Donna.
Right here. Oh, she got the money, honey. He's fine. Oh my God.
Sad. Kalani just probably crawling all over the dirty, filthy ass floors like she does not take no type of. What was that thing that they said when they called her? Some type of neglectful supervision or some shit like that. Yes, that's some type of law or some type of something in Texas. Yeah, you might want to look that up and see what that is, because bitch, that's very serious. When I looked it up to see what that was, neglectful supervision, girl, that's got its own little charge and its own little shit up under it. When I looked in Texas thing, girl. And you talking about accidents happen? Yeah, accidents do happen, but they don't happen if accidents can be prevented. You as the adult is supposed to see to it that they are prevented. There's prevention. Yeah. meaning that there's things up high, like things that are sharp. If you have substance that you are using, that they're not around for them to use them too. If you have Ajax that you're cleaning with, and you have minor children that are toddlers and in their stages to where they get in everything, to where they might want to do a tate-tate, you might want to put that above to where they can't reach it and not within reach. Yeah, that is neglectful supervision. That's exactly what that is. If you have children that can't govern themselves and you're supposed to be watching them, then that's what that is. That's neglectful supervision. Duh. She didn't even realize that the baby, because she was in the whole other room. And she's going to say that that's an accident. How was it an accident that you left a cleaning product, a chemical down where your kids are, and you know your kids are busy? You say it out of your face all the time that he's a busybody, that he's always into stuff. So if you know that to be true, then why would you allow some Ajax to be within reach of him to be able to climb up on anything to get it? And why are you leaving him in the back area in the bathroom? Just like she turned off the light and left Kalani's ass off in there after Kalani was reaching in. And this is when she wasn't even walking. But she's walking all in the kitchen, leaving Kalani. She gonna turn off the light and leave Kalani off in there. And gonna say, oh, Kalani's gonna be right behind us. So don't, like, what the hell? Those kids be watching their damn self. That's why Kalani be in the back getting beat up. That's exactly why she be in the back getting beat up. Let's see what Olivia had to say. They said she's live, honey. She's talking. Honey, let's see. So did somebody prompt you to come live? What they tell you to do? They giving you some pointers on what to do? Well, guess what? I know what not to do. So let's go. I know what not to do. She ain't live. I think it's just a vlog, girl. I got my thing on Do Not Disturb. But yeah, from what I see, it's just a... Yeah, it ain't no live. It sure is not. It's just taking a step back. I'm done. Girl. AJ ran in there quickly. Yes, he did.
Today has been a day.
Anyways.
You know, healing doesn't always look pretty. Healing is not always fun. And, yeah. But anyway, welcome back to my channel. I always do that. Welcome back to my channel. And like, comment, subscribe. You guys know the deal. And, yeah. But, today has been a day. Okay, I went off. I said a lot of stuff today. I just released a lot of negative energy. And you guys, I have been talking a lot about...
Oh, this is the aftermath after the live I was just talking about.
If I'm talking about something a lot, since I come live a lot, and since I do daily vlogs, and I do sit-down with me's, and just know if I'm talking about something a lot, that's something that I internally... I'm like working something out in my head. I'm feeling through something. I'm having like a monumental moment for real that's going to help me in the long run. So
girl, I don't care. What else?
I feel like I've said everything that I need to say, and I feel so good. And you guys, let me say this. I don't want to get into it. You know, if you were in the live, I will pin the live so you guys can watch it. It was there was a lot of information given, and a lot of things I felt like I needed to say. But let me say this. I made a lot of mistakes. And like I said,
the mistake that you made was that you were implying that Zolo was waiting for Donna's money, and you didn't say what money you were referenced to. If Donna's a retired woman, she gets her money like she's supposed to get her money, or whatever. She got a pension, she gets her money. So what other money would you be making a reference to other than life insurance? I'm documenting this, by the way. I document everything, even you trolls that come off in here trolling. Yeah, you too. Yeah. So I'm documenting this. I just want to know. Oh, she most definitely do. But in some of those lives, there's some half-truths that's spoken as well.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's some slight half-truths that be spoken. Maybe even if it's just a little tad bit. That's it. But I guess this is the aftermath video. This is not a live that she did. This is the aftermath video of what she said in the live. Talking about healing. And she's done, girl. You know, somebody encouraged her to do these sit-down videos, so that's what she's been doing along with her lives. She's been doing.
And like I said in my live, I don't owe anybody on YouTube an explanation.
So why did you?
Or I don't need you guys to understand my mistakes. I don't need you guys to...
We need an SOS for Donna.
Just know, as a woman, I know
Donna's in trouble.
And
Donna don't know that she's on her way to getting robbed out of her money.
So I'm working.
These are her words.
And when they they say be careful who you have kids with, that is an understatement because you have to be so careful who you lay down with. And any
She said he was visiting.
Watch my channel. Ladies, be so careful, and not only for yourself and your own well-being, but for that child. You know, you have to think like this person is going to be expected to be a parent. Not that they're going to have to be a parent, but it's expected of them. Will they follow through? You don't know, but
girl, he got a baby. He had a baby already, and you already knew what it was, so it don't even matter.
And it's just
you signed your kids up. You signed your son up to be fatherless. It is what it is. I mean, you did what you wanted to do, right? I did exactly what I wanted to do. I had my babies, and that's what I wanted. So what you complaining for? Why are you complaining about the fathers not being fathers if you got what you wanted? You said you got the baby, so you got the baby. You got it. So if you got the baby, there's no need for you to complain about the man not helping you with the baby when that's all you wanted, right? You did I did what I wanted to do. I had the babies and they were a blessing. So why you have so much to say about Zolo? You can't say nothing about Gerard. But what about Kalani's daddy, Joey? Like I said, he's married, right? He got a whole another woman and family somewhere else, and you are the side chick and that's the side baby. I mean, because that's the only thing that I could take from that. I mean, because are deadbeats alike or whatever? Maybe y'all are on the one accord, so he understands you, and you understand him, and you're okay with the fact that your kids are fatherless because you were. I mean, she'll come to this internet and talk all of that shit and say all of the things that she say out of her mouth, and then say y'all are too invested. Too invested in what exactly? You running your mouth about your business because you want somebody to run their mouth about your business. That's how you stay relevant. It kills me that these bitches think they stay relevant due to themselves. No, y'all stay more relevant due to people reacting off of y'all. If it wasn't for the reactors, half of the people wouldn't even know who they are because they don't watch them. And that's what they failed to realize. It's just like a business transaction. I mean, did you not know? That's what it is for me. It's a business transaction. No matter how you try to put it, that's exactly what it is. What Olivia does, and apparently because she forgot that she said that Zolo didn't have no record, and all of a sudden now she's going to sit up there and say, oh, yeah, he has a record. Even if he tries to take me to court, I'm going to lay him down. She said that he tried to participate, or he did participate with her kids taken away. He said he did. He said he was going to. He said he was willing to testify in court as to what he observed while being in the house with her and some more shit. He sure did. Mm-hmm. He said all of those things and said more shit than that. But she kept allowing him to come back. So whatever he did to her, whatever he said about her, or whatever he produced or presented on her, oh well. She even went so far as to bring a Storm off and talking about how he sent Storm her nudes and how she's going to pursue this and how she's going to pursue. Girl, you should have pursued it then. You didn't then because you like the fact that he did give them out. You like the fact that those were floating around, or they could potentially be floating around, because you like that type of attention. That's why your ass get on her half-ass naked. When things don't go your way, you come to play half naked. That's the only way that you can get those eyes on you. Sad, but true. You got to get on her and let your belly hang low to the ground. Ain't got the nerve to be getting on her talking shit.
And kids and wrong people. Okay, I'm just not. So stop trying to make me feel like I'm like, haha, like I get it. Like I said, I don't care what people think. I beat my own self up. You feel me? I am my worst critic. I'm my harshest critic. And I'm just like, damn girl, like you should have done, you could have done so much better. Not only for you, but for your babies. But listen, I'm not gonna get into everything, but I say this.
No more cookies for you. No, sir.
My babies are napping.
No.
I had a long ass 4 hour.
What did I tell you?
Which I love you guys so much. Okay. But
nobody sits around all day and eats junk all day. No.
Like they always come through for me. And they're like, look, Liv,
you ate your food down. You just gonna chill out. You're not getting no more cookies, sir. You already hyperactive as it is anyway. I'm not gonna contribute to that.
I always feel like, damn, like
because every 5 seconds you going and you going. No.
I get a lot of help. I do, and I'm blessed.
So maybe you should take you a nap. How about that? Because later on, we may. Let me see what's going on out here. It just depends on the weather. We can step on out. We can step on out outside and do something. Okay? Or go for a ride. Okay? You hear me? Because tomorrow we have a full day as to what we're going to do. So just chill out and just relax. Okay? All right. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Liv was doing rounds around the halfway house like the Wicked Witch of the West. Yes, she was.
A bond and a coolness with the father of my FHA, so he could help me with things like this, like daycare, and he could help me, so I don't have to go out and ask other people, like my family.
Why would you have to?
That's why I took them out. Of course, my people they could still been paying for AJ's daycare, like they were.
But
still been paying for it.
I thought you was a boss and you had money, you had businesses that were doing good, that can do good. But now you're talking about that the reason why AJ is no longer in daycare is because she got tired of having to ask her mom and them for the money for him to go to daycare. What? What you mean? Yeah. The only people that you have to care for is the ones that's off in the house with you. You can't even do that either. You can't even pay the child support for them either. So you thought you was flossing when you put them off in there, but you couldn't afford to keep them in there. That's sad. So now she's basically saying the reason why AJ is not in there because Zolo is not helping her. He's not helping her with the daycare bill. So that's why he's not in there. I think he got kicked out. He might have been up there slapping and body slamming the kids or something, allegedly. He does it to his sister. I'm just saying, like, little kids get kicked out too, even in daycare. For doing stuff, biting and all of that shit, yep. Mm-hmm.
But I took him out because I was like, no, like I feel bad. Like I should be paying for this, or at least his father should be paying for this.
So why wouldn't you?
So that's what I was trying to do on the back end. I was just trying to get to a point where his dad would help me and I wouldn't have to lean on.
Why do you feel like all of a sudden after 3 years that you should be obligated to feel some type of way about some child support that you never tried to obtain in the first place upon him being born when you knew that was his daddy? So now you want to push the narrative. Oh, he's a deadbeat, but you knew that already.
Excuse me?
You knew that already.
Excuse me?
You already knew. You're not getting no. The answer is no. It's all no. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's no. Yeah. Don't ask again, because it's gonna be a no again every time you ask. Okay.
My family so much, but
I told you to get water because you keep asking for juice, and I said no. No more cookies, sir. You better be glad those are baby teeth in your mouth, because had them been your permanent teeth, you ain't gonna have none.
So much more. And that's what we're gonna be focusing on.
Okay. And no ghetto caps. I don't want no caps in your mouth. So let's just be easy, okay?
So I can become.
That's all I'm saying.
For me and my kids, and so.
Is it possible AJ could have been hitting the other kids? Yeah. It's possible that he was. I'm not gonna say that he was, but it's possible that he was. It's possible that he was hitting them. It's possible that he was biting them. And even if your kid is in daycare, they can get kicked out of daycare too, because they're not going to allow your child to beat up other people's kids now. Okay. If your child has some type of behavior issues, then you're supposed to see to it that they get that checked out. But for your child to come display those behavior issues and you just say, oh, they're just a nothing, need their ass whooped. Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I need to stand on my own 2 feet, and I need to do everything on my own, because at the end of the day, these are my babies. And
so she had to ask people for money to keep AJ in daycare, but she's been on her talking this boss talk shit.
Of course, we're gonna always have entertainment back and forth. I'm gonna always give you guys a good show.
And that was just the other day. What happened?
It's gonna be all about Livv, and what Livv.
This was just yesterday. She just did this video.
Okay, that's what we're gonna focus on in the month of May. And if you guys are in my chat bringing the unnecessary drama and bullshit, you will be blocked, because it's too distracting. Not like it's a waste of time. Not like it is a waste of time, but not like it's.
Girl, stop trying to make it seem like people get on her and make your ass act a fool. It don't matter what people say in your comment section. You have the choice to engage or not engage, honey. Can't nobody come off into your chat and make you respond to them. You have a choice to respond to them or not respond to them. They can say whatever they want to. It don't matter what they say out of their face. You don't have to respond unless you choose to. So stop saying people need to stop coming into your chat saying anything as if like you have to entertain what they say. You don't have to. You choose to because you like the drama, because you're drama filled. Period. You like the drama shit. That's why you keep it going. That's why you won't stop.
It's a waste of time. Not like it is a waste of time, but not like it's like.
And you come on here with it, and they just indulge back.
Whatever. And that's why I've been looking at it. But really, for real, I need to look at it like, okay, I need to crack down and get serious. And all this bickering and all this, I need to get serious.
Yeah, you can't do that to daycare.
So that's what we're gonna do in the month of May. He's just going back to daycare full time, which is great for him. He loves daycare, and my family once again is coming through for me. And
grown ass woman, your family got to come through for you, for your kid to go to daycare. Your ass is at home. Why you can't keep your own child? You ain't going nowhere. You ain't doing shit. So what would be the purpose of the child going to daycare? No, I take that back. He does need to go to what am I talking about? He does need to go to daycare so he can be around people of his peers so that he can learn how to be social and things like that. So I don't know. He definitely needs to be away from you. So I don't know why I said what I said. I take that back. Run that back. Fast. That's run that back. He most definitely do need to be off from daycare because you ain't gonna teach him shit. So I take that back as to what I was gonna say. Forget what I was about to say. Yeah. He does need to be in daycare. Daycare setting for him will be good for him to be around other children that would knock his ass out if he hit them like he be hitting Kalani. Yeah. He needs to be around other children that will do the same to him as he does to his sister, so then he'll know to keep his hands to himself. That's a part of being in school as well. Yeah. Learning. They teach you in school to keep your hands, feet, and objects to yourself. And if you want to express yourself, you express yourself with words and not your hands. So ain't no telling. She's saying that he's not there because she couldn't afford it. I could believe that too. Or she could afford it. It's just that she doesn't want to. She just wanted to say something about Zolo not pitching in or not helping her. But you ain't asked him to do nothing. So why all of a sudden it's a big deal now? Because you need a storyline? I think so.
I left it on the floor. And it is what it is.
I think so. She needs a storyline, so it's Zolo now.
And
Zolo and Donna.
Okay? It is what it is. And it's done. It's over with. And I'm not.
Now she's with this peace and positivity shit over again. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Plus.
Okay, it's okay. It's all right. You know, especially when a person doesn't even want to be around, it is what it is. You feel me? So I'm just gonna get
most definitely because AJ be over there hitting that dog, and she says that allows it to. So when Suki, like I done told y'all before, I don't want that dog to bite him, but when that dog does bite him, his little ass is gonna get it. He deserve it because he needs to stop hitting at that damn cage. I ain't never been no type of animal, I have never had animals or pets and no shit like that. But I know one damn thing that that nobody should be kicking a dog's cage and shit like that. Why would you do that? And Suki is barking at him. So when Suki decide that he wants, so Olivia, if your ass is here, when Suki decide to bite AJ, don't put that dog down. No, don't do it. He's been tortured. AJ be hitting at that dog and be kicking at that dog's cage. So when Suki decide that he wants to take, or she, whatever that dog is, want to take a bite out of AJ's arm or hand, it's gonna be Olivia's fault. And I hope that Suki don't do that. But a dog is gonna only take so much, just like a human. You ain't finna keep doing stuff to me. Shit. He be doing stuff to that dog. She better watch out for that because it's not good for little kids to be doing stuff to animals. I done said that before. But she'll be thinking that somebody just really trying to talk down on all, bitch. You better be paying attention and keep while you keeping Ajax down for his ass to be able to reach, but you better keep your knives up. Yeah. Keep them put up to where he can't reach them. Since you think every damn thing is funny and shit. And he's mimicking everything that you say, even the sayings and stuff like that. No. That a little boy shouldn't even be saying and doing. She does that too. They still over here live? Hell yeah. But anyways, back to this live that I was playing real quick. When she's talking about Zolo.
Excuse me?
Because I heard she's supposed to be doing stuff to people's channels. So I'm just trying to see something.
cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors.
I'm just here trying to see something before I get off of here.
Cervical traction pillow.
And go finish my finish doing what I was doing.
Each air.
Excuse me? Mama,
Kailani, get down.
I did.
My day's going good. Y'all tripping.
So we waiting for 100 likes. Imagine being so desperate that you catch
that man
after.
With that sweaty cat.
You don't. Well, you know what, New
You
England.
guys are like so pathetic.
She wants them to get her to 100 likes before she starts talking, and they was already almost an hour in to this conversation.
Kailani.
So we finna fast forward because we're not finna wait for her to get her likes. I don't give a shit about her.
You know, like the title of my video is "Karma's a Bitch," ain't it? Because it really truly is. since they came into my life, fuck it. We're gonna get specific.
Specific.
Okay?
What's
As you
specific?
guys know, him and I are not speaking. And it's okay.
We don't know nothing about y'all not speaking, and you just told us.
Everything he's fucking done to me. Look at, no. Let me back it up. Let's talk about who's been here for a while. Like, who knows what's going on? If you don't know don't touch my purse. Leave my purse alone.
Of course she is.
Who's been here for a while?
No.
Like, do you know the backstory? Because I could be talking to like a whole bunch of people who don't even know what I'm talking about.
So listen to this, y'all.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be really real with you guys. I'm a grown woman, and I can admit to my wrongs. I can admit to, you know, my faults and everything. Before Ryan. Okay, cool. So, listen. I made a huge mistake when I met Angelo's father. I don't even want to... No, I'll be respectful. I'm going to be as respectful as I can be, because I'm an adult. But I made a huge mistake. Get out of my purse. Put the crackers back. I made a huge mistake trusting that person, letting that person in my life, letting that person in my home, letting that person around my kids. A huge mistake, because he was a really bad person. Like, a really, really bad person. I'm not just saying this because I'm mad at him. No, he was a really bad person, because all I ever did, even the haters can admit to this, because I was stupid, because I was naive. All I ever did for that person was try to help him, and all he ever did was try to tear me down. That was it. And I had no business trying to help a grown-ass man. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? I was stupid. But it's funny how it's so much like, oh my God, you were with a bum, you were with the this, you were with the that. There's so much of that when I was with a bum, but other bitches get with bums, and it's cute. It's not cute. It's disgusting.
So when you traded Jasmine?
I was nothing but nice to this person. I fucked up.
There wasn't nothing cute about that
I'm
either.
so happy that I have my AJ. And even after my pregnant, he knew
Hey,
the whole
she
time
even started crying, y'all. Hey, proud mommy. Hey, baby.
He knew. Maybe I didn't confirm it for him, like I maybe should
Hey,
have,
whoever
but
I
he didn't
didn't
stick around
speak
long
to
enough for
often
me to
here.
confirm it. Let me tell you something about him. He can't be a present parent. He couldn't be it for his daughter. He can't be it for AJ. And not that he can't be it. I know, she's climbing up top. I know, you guys. She went all the way up there with her bad ass. Give me my shit. Get out of my stuff. You want to be over here messing with my stuff, and we're at a whole play place. Shit. Gotta go up there and get Kalani now. Oh, gosh, she climbed all the way up there with her stuff.
Exactly.
So.
She don't care. She always leaving a Kalani unattended.
Where's my wallet?
And she just gonna call for her name like she just gonna come. Now, what if she do fall and hurt herself? Girl, how you getting your big ass up there?
Okay, let me move this. I'm gonna go up there with them. We're the only ones in here, so just put my purse and shit over there. Take my shoes off.
Let's see this. I want to see this.
I don't think I would even fit in this motherfucker.
Oh my!
You sure
wouldn't. Oh, you sure wouldn't have. You would have got stuck. We would have had to come get the jaws of life to get you up out of there.
Want to be so bad.
Yeah. The jaws of life would have had to come save you, girl.
We like the place.
You like the play place?
Mm-hmm.
Stop pushing me. Yeah, her butt got up here. She sure is smart.
What? Look at her ponytail.
Who's talking? Is somebody talking mess? Let me see. He's not even an active father for his daughter. I know. But he chooses not to be. You know, when I met him, his baby was like a couple months old. And he plays the role. You know, there's some men who... And I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is gonna be a deep ass live, and we don't know. Maybe I should restart. It's already been an hour. No, we can make it an hour and a half. We'll make this live an hour and a half. I don't want to say that just yet. But when I first met him, his baby was like a couple months old, and he pretended to be like, Kailani, come here. No, you're not going up there. Get over here now. You're not going even higher. I don't think so, girlfriend. You already came to the top. Some men pretend to care, and they always use that, she's keeping my kids away from me, she's keeping my baby away from me. They always use that line. But truth is told, stop! Truth be told, they don't care. You know what I mean? And he's just the type of man who doesn't care. He doesn't want to be a present father. And I'm okay with that. And I'm pretty sure his other baby mom is okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. I don't care. The beef started, and let me tell you when the beef started. The beef started officially Valentine's. When he saw that I had a dude over my house for Valentine's Day, the switch up started. That's when the switch up started. He started acting weird. So I was like, you still need to come see your son. I've always been telling him to come see his son. But he was like, oh, I don't want to come over there. And a nigga tries to, I got to deal with a nigga now. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, he's like, oh, I see you got company over. You know how niggas are. I was just like, okay, well, yeah, whatever. You don't have to deal with nobody. I already told you that. You're not going to be staying with me. You're going to be at a hotel. You're not going to deal with nobody. You're not going to have no problems, no confrontation with anybody. Hey, get over here. Kailani, get over here. Even if I did have a man, there would be no confrontation because the men I deal with other than him are mature, way mature than him.
She did. She said
Kailani,
that God sent him to her.
Come here. No. Oh my God. So anyway, that's officially when the switch up started.
She said that God,
it lasted up until
she said,
birthday, which was March 10th.
God
like
sent,
he barely was calling anymore. He barely was.
She said God sent Zolo to her. And now she wants to talk about he pretended to be this and that for that little girl. He didn't pretend to be anything. You didn't see him with that little girl. You didn't see him go see that little girl or anything of a sort. You seen him do exactly what he's doing with AJ right now. That's what you seen him do. So don't try to make it seem like he put on the facade or he made it seem like he was a present father or he was an active father because he never showed you that. Not one time. Not one time did he ever show you that he was an active father to that little girl. You cannot say that he did. Him sending $5, $10 or something. I mean, like, let's just be very clear. Because if she was in any part of Florida, he never went and got her while he was with you. He never asked you to use your car to go pick her up so he could spend some time with her, or he never went to go spend some time with her. She basically based her relationship off of anything that he brought to it. And then whatever he said to her is what she took and ran with it until otherwise. Until he turned against her and showed her that he could be a jackass and come out here and split all her business as to what he seen and what he observed or what he experienced while he was with her for the 3 months that they was messing around with each other. Like, let's just be very clear on some shit, Like, it don't make no damn sense. But, oh, she said change of plans. Oh, she is live right now. Girl, let's go. What you trying to do? You trying to do something? Oh, okay, let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this. She said change of plans. So she's live right now. I guess she had change of plans. I don't know what she have change of plans for. Mm-hmm. But we about to find out. I got 2 devices going. So we gonna stay in the current live, and we finna go off into the live that I was just sitting up here listening to. So we live in both places. We are. I'm live over here on my mini crack screen. Yeah.
Excuse me.
And then I'm over here live on my flat screen. Sure am.
Excuse me.
Excuse you, little boy. What is it?
I want your flat today.
No, sir. All right, so she's over there moving around in the kitchen over there. So until she starts talking and saying what she had to change her plans on, or maybe the change of plans is that she can't go to, I don't think she can go to Florida. Mm-hmm. Oh, she most definitely can't take those kids to Florida with her. It was a change in the atmosphere of the attitude that I sensed that made me want to come and hit my live button so bad. I mean, because she jumped from talking cash money shit to she came on here and she tried to play it off, but you could just tell that her spirit was just troubled and bothered, honey. Because she said that she's supposed to be going to Florida, right? So why she ain't gone yet? Girl, it's Friday, ain't it? Ain't Easter Sunday? So when do she plan on leaving out? Tonight or tomorrow? I mean, she just going for a day? I'm just saying, because I would think that she would be on her way to Florida right now. I mean, it should be like 4:52 there. It's 3:52 here. So I'm trying to figure out, why is Olivia still in Texas? Why she ain't on her way to Florida? Seeming that Easter is Sunday. I thought she was so sold on her leaving, going to Florida. She was talking shit like she was gonna be able to take those kids with her. But where's the children at? Huh? Today is Good Friday, so I'm pretty sure that just like my kids are out of school, that y'all's kids should be out of school too. I mean, some people's kids will probably be out today and Monday, but mine's is just out today. They go back Monday. To my knowledge, I don't know nothing about Monday them being out. I know they out today. So yeah, I thought she had all of these different plans or whatever, but she's still over there walking in the kitchen. She said it's a change of plans. You know, people said they was going to hit her up to see how they can take my channel down. So that's why we're here. And that's why the title states what it says, because I'm trying to figure out who's striking who. Oh, okay. I guess I made her mad enough to come live. She looked like a squeezed toothpaste of a squeezed tube of toothpaste. It looked like everything's at the top, and then everything at the bottom is just going straight down to the ground. Okay. All right. So what we're not going to do, since we play chess and not checkers, we can't go in real time with Olivia at this particular moment, since we're striking here. Yeah. So we're not going to go in real time. However, we are in real time. We're just not going to. Yeah. She's over there playing with her wig. I think it probably synthetic too. It just got a part. Yeah.
Mama.
So in the meantime, between time, let me go back to that live that I was playing for y'all, so we could see more as to what she was saying about Zolo and Donna, and how Zolo. Oh, I guess that's probably why she wanted to come live. Oh, because she's accessory to maybe an alleged crime. Yep. I said what I said, and I ain't taking it back now. Go foul on that. Yeah. Because we might need to save Donna. We might need to save her, so then that way she don't end up getting robbed allegedly from Zolo, since that's what Olivia is implying, and that's what she stated, that he's waiting on some money. So I guess once he gets the money, he plans to drop Donna like a bad habit. So I guess this is all in the act, all in the play to get what he needs and what he wants from her. And once she's gone, whatever gone means. She do look like a squeezed toothpaste. She do. She look like she's everything heavy at the top. Girl, you got me playing in your ear. Let me see if you got your little bud in. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, she look like a squeezed toothpaste tube. And she's over there still not doing shit. So yeah. Let's clock this little T here that she said about Zolo and this money. I'm going to make this my business to spread this around so that it can get to Donna's family members, just in case that tattoo face bum over there decide to take Miss Donna out for her money. Whatever money Olivia's talking about. Yeah, Kara, we can see your comments. Why you say that? You just now saying something. Or am I just now seeing you? Did you say something before and I didn't see you? Girl, yeah, I see you in here. I just now see you saying something. Yeah, we see you, girl. Why we won't see you? Who said you was blocked? Girl, you know I'm the only one doing the blocking around these parts, honey. So what's up? Girl, yeah, we can see your comments. What you got going on? Girl, I see you. How you doing, Pear Area? Oh, she's on the phone. I guess it wasn't too much of a change of plans, because I guess those people need to get her likes up. She's at 12. She's at 12 likes, so they got to get her likes up over there. And while she get her likes up, honey, I got to do something. Girl, where's my other tablet at?
Mama.
Yeah, Neola, that's sad. He doing Miss Donna like that. But it's sad Miss Donna doing herself like that. That woman's too old for that shit. Like, why would you be messing with that young ass dude that's old enough to be your son and you old enough to be his mama and his grandma? I'm not saying that Stella can't get her groove back. Yeah, we need to change Stella's name, Lord. But still, I would think that she want to get her groove back with a young man that got himself together, because he don't. She went even so far talking about he don't drive, he don't got a CDL, he don't drive trucks or whatever the case may be, and all types of stuff or whatever or whatnot. Sitting up there shooting the shit with Wolf, getting offended as to what the questions he was asking her about Gerard, like I said, and the things that he was asking about Zolo, and how she's been out here being really loose as a goose with her cooch. Loose as a goose with her cooch. Hey, see, might be a shirt, huh? Interesting.
Mama, that's having it.
Oh, she's still on the phone.
Mama,
I mean, just so rude and disrespectful. I mean, so rude and very disrespectful. Where that damn live go? Girl, I don't care if you removed it. I don't give a shit if you did. Let me see if you did, though, while I'm talking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's home on live. I'm on live with her right now. I'm on live with her right now. She's right there. I just ain't showing her. She's live right now. She most definitely is. Yeah, she's live. She's live over here on my phone, and I got her over here on my I got her on my tablet on something else.
Excuse me?
Jayla, what do you want, child?
I want to practice.
No, you don't.
Mom, she doesn't have it.
Where's your tablet at?
It's right here.
Then why are you asking for it?
I want to charge it.
Well,
I didn't charge it.
okay, the charger's right here. Come and get your charger.
Or maybe because he had to take responsibility and he had to do some shit. I
Hold on.
don't. He didn't even have fucking the name that he has now. The fuck, I gave him his name. Like, not only move this freaking chair now.
Move back.
Now. Wait. Like, not only was he nothing, but nobody even knew who the fuck he was, right? Until me.
She said she made them.
And I'm like,
she made Zolo and Gerard.
You motherfucker, how dare you make my baby feel like you care about him and you don't. And
Girl.
it's okay if you know. Let me back it up. Let's talk about who's been here for a while. Like, who knows what's going on? If you don't know don't touch my purse. Leave my purse alone. Who's been here for a while?
All right, so we heard that.
Like, do you know the backstory? Because I could be talking to like a whole bunch of people who don't even know what I'm talking about.
Sit down.
Because I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be really real with you guys. I'm a grown woman, and I can admit to my wrongs. I can admit to, you know, my faults and everything. Before Ryan. Okay, cool.
See,
okay,
she's
cool.
live right here.
So, listen. I made a huge mistake when I met Angela's father.
No, we're not going back there. We're not gonna do that.
And I'm like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. How dare you?
Hey, why are you jumping around? What are you doing?
Make my baby feel like you care about him.
All right, turn that down.
All
right, hold on, y'all.
And that's okay if you don't. If you don't, keep that fucking same energy and just don't give a fuck. Don't care. Be like, no, Olivia, I don't want to fuck with him and I don't want to fuck with you. Okay, what are y'all doing? I'm chilling. It's in spring break. I will never expect you to call ever again. I will never expect you to send a dime ever again. But the fact that he was pretending or acting or trying to, I don't know, then I was starting to expect it out of him. I was like, oh, he does care about AJ. Oh, he does want to be a part of AJ's life. Okay. Like, cool. So,
Are you using tablet?
of course I talk my shit.
Yeah, put it back on the charger.
I don't respect that old senior citizen he's with.
Listen to her. Listen to
I
her.
don't care. You bitches on this internet try to make me respect these bitches. I don't.
Hey, it depends on what you say. Per area, it might be YouTube. Might be blocking your Say them again. Cause no, that was the first comment that I seen you say. Somebody on the new Odd Couple Live is saying you was jealous about Donna. Who's jealous about Donna? Girl, don't come over with that. Whoever you are, Donna. Who you talking about? Me? Because, honey, we not even finna deter this conversation. I will straight block you up out of here. That's what we not finna do. I don't care what they over there and Donna's over there saying in Zolo's chat. Zolo could suck a dick because he really want to. He sounds like he's all the way interested. And Donna needs to go worry about her money being taken because the way that Olivia said, let me turn on my camera so you can go tell Donna I said this, that Olivia said that Zolo is going to take her money from her, okay? There's no need to be jealous of anybody when you have the same 24 hours in a day. I don't have to be jealous of the next person as to what they have or what they obtain, especially when they got somebody that got tattoos all over their face that can take their shit before they wake up the next morning. So jealous of what? Honey, I don't have nobody in my house that's trying to sneakily rob me. So jealous of what? Honey, I had grandparents with pensions and retirement plans shit too. And I don't have no grandma that's gonna roll around with somebody that got tattoos all over their face. They don't have nothing of substance to show for. But she could say that she has a degree and that she worked in criminal justice, but she's walking around with a YN on her arm. Such a disgrace. When she's supposed to be a woman of elegance or some type shit like that. She's supposed to be bougie and shit. I'm 38 years old. I ain't even the gangsters dudes that I done messed with. They got tats and honey, but they sure don't got them on their face. I bet you the tats that they got could be covered up for their asses to go get a job because a man that don't work don't eat around this bitch. Yeah. So jealous of what? Donna seems to be very senile for her age because the kind of caliber of a man that she's over there with, honey, I would never, ever be stepping out with and bringing around my colleagues. I'll be wondering if she's smoking that shit or if she's drinking that shit or if he's mixing some shit over there for her ass to sip. Yeah, that's what I would be wondering. So jealous of what now? My grandmother would never. I would check my grandma in to get her fucking head examined if she did. Jealous my ass. She better be worried about her food being poisoned over there by Zolo since he's waiting on some money. Pure Olivia. Why the fuck would Olivia just come out of her ass and just say some shit like that if he didn't say it to her? I believe that they do converse with one another. I believe his stupid ass did tell her some shit like that. He sat in front of Donna's face and told her that hell, if she wasn't around, Olivia most definitely would be. Right while she was sitting there. If she was to croak today, he would be in between her tuna fish legs tomorrow or later in the evening. Hey, YouTube pimping.
Yeah.
And jealous of an old lady that got a man that got kids that he don't even see or care about, and she over there, oh, you haters. I think she got dementia. I think that people need to be checking her will to make sure she ain't changed it and put him the fuck off in there. Cause the way I'm gonna push it the way Olivia said up what the fuck she said. Oh, he's waiting on some money, honey. And I say life insurance money. So tell Donna she might want to watch her back now. I said what the fuck I said. Now, jealous of what? Just because I don't flash no money, don't mean I don't have none, or don't mean I don't come from any either. The fuck? If my grandma was to ever step out and do what she's doing, I would have her head examined. Grandma would have to be checked out. Because what is we doing here? Getting robbed for your retirement, checking your social security check, and whatever else you receive? Hell no. No. My grandma would never. The fuck? The hell? Y'all be weird. Girl, Zolo could suck the dick I know he want to suck. Where's Wolf? Where's Wolf at? As a matter of fact. Mm-hmm. Girl, she's still, let me see if she's still over here. What's she doing? Girl, we got the same 24 hours. If anybody walking around here jealous of the next person, you need to slap the shit out your goddamn self. Because, honey, I have the same 24 hours as y'all. The way that I understand it and the way that I believe it's supposed to be, we're all different. So no one's life should be mimicking the same. I think that's strange shit. You shouldn't want for me what you have for yourself other than me doing good and doing good for myself. But for me to live like you or rock like you or have the things that you have, bitch, no. We're not twinning around this bitch. The fuck?
Here are some results from a search.
No, I didn't ask you for nothing. Thank you.
I don't respect that bitch. She's a dirty ass female. I don't like her because she was a supporter. She saw everything that I had went through. I don't like bitches who are not girls. I don't like bitches who do that weird, sneaky growth.
But you was in Brandon's girlfriend's bed and try to play like you didn't know that she stayed there until she approached you and let you know that you was in her fucking house, right? So if you were such a girl's girl, like you claimed to be a girl's girl, Then why was you entertaining Chris in text messages? Why did you feel comfortable enough to accept any money from Chris if you are a girl's girl? Because I'm not gonna ask my homegirl's man for shit. I don't feel that. I don't see why I wouldn't ask her to help me versus her man. And I don't know why she would tell me to ask her man for any damn thing. I don't give a shit what it is or what it isn't. It's just not something that I would do.
I'm sorry.
So what? You ain't no girl's girl. You are girls. You are a whore. Listen, you're not. Listen, go in there with your brother, sir. You keep running back and forth in here, and I'm trying to do my little job here. I'm trying to do my little commentate, listen here. You are well taken care of. You don't have nothing. You are just doing that because I'm on here, and I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing because of what you're doing. It's not happening. It's not. So you good. You don't need nothing. You don't want nothing. You and your brother is straight. I got off for the little time that I got off and did what I needed to do. So if anything else, you just need to take you a nap. I think so. Don't you think? Yeah. See, y'all be wondering why y'all be seeing me like she see him? I mean, damn. Tuna Fields rules don't apply. Oh, yes, they most definitely apply to her over here because who is she striking? Whose channel is she taking down? YouTube pimping? She trying to mess with your channel? Because she said that she's going through all of the channels that harassed her and she's going to take the channels down. Bitch, do what you got to do. I promise you, I'm not going to lose no more sleep than I done already lost, bitch. You see him? So they're not going to even get any more baggier than the fuck they are. Or any more than what yours is sagging, like on your face. So I'm just saying, honey, I'm not going to lose no sleep other than the sleep I already lose. You ain't finna add to it. So if it gets demonetized, honey, maybe that's God's calling. Then I need to go do something else. I don't care. Don't you know I have 2 autistic kids that I could be doing something with, that I do shit with? So I don't care about this. This is social media. This is the internet. Do you think that if I don't do this, I won't have something else to do? You crazy. Bitch, man, listen here.
I don't like bitches who are not girls.
Girls.
Do that weird, sneaky, gross shit. I don't like that. That's weird. That's gross. That's disgusting.
I'm not worried about Olivia. Olivia better not do anything. I mean, she can do whatever she wants to do. I'm not gonna worry about it. I most definitely am not. Now, if I'm going against the community guidelines and they decide to apply the strike and it sticks, I mean, then that's what it is. I should be going along with the community guidelines. But other than that, no. Pure area. They've been trying the same thing for years. That's usually, and it really is pure area. But I don't know why your whatever your comments was, honey, that's up to you if you wanna retype them, but it just depends on what you type in the chat. It depends on what kind of trigger words. You know, they have their own little mods and shit that they be popping up like robots or whatever the case may be. Have you, honey? I don't fucking know. So whatever trigger words or whatever words they feel like you can't stay off in the chat, they won't allow your comment to come through. So I just wanted to let you know that. But yeah, I see you, homie. I see you off in the chat. You ain't going nowhere. I see you. I see your comment now, right there. But yeah,
I don't like that.
Talking about girls,
that's weird,
girl.
That's gross. That's disgusting. She's older than all of us put together,
So
and it's just like,
look at her.
It's just nasty. It's just you moved weird, and I'm talking about this bitch was a supporter, like a subscriber. She was a member on my channel. She not only commented on my pictures and videos and everything on Instagram, she commented on my ex-husband's Instagram. This bitch is a fucking weirdo. And that's just what it is. And I will never have respect for that old hag. I will never. She's nasty. So that's just that on that. I mean, I told him the same thing. Like, I don't owe her shit. She ain't nobody to my son.
And vice versa. She doesn't owe you shit either. It does not matter if people are offering you these. Nobody in my chat owes me any loyalty if they feel like they don't want to. The only thing I ask is that if I respect you and you know that I respect you, respect me in the same way. That's all. That's it. But you are entitled to feel about how you feel. You don't have to rock with everything that I do or everything that I say, but you still rock with me anyway. That's any and everything. You're not gonna always agree with everything that somebody do or everything that somebody say, but you're gonna rock with them because you see the type of person that they are. This, regardless as to what you feel like you don't like about them or what you feel like they should change about themselves or whatever the case may be. She don't owe you nothing, just like you don't owe her shit. So regardless as to what she was commenting under or what type of interaction that she had with you or whatever, that whole situation with Zolo, you have to understand these men is the ones that were supposed to owe you any type of loyalty because they were the ones screwing you and doing you. These women that might have been pretending in your face, they don't owe you shit. So for you to say you could never respect her, as if like you kicked it with her, you hung with her or something like that, and she was around your space every damn day, I could see if there was something like that, but that wasn't the case. She's just a stranger in your chat or whatever or whatnot. And let you said the same thing about Antonisha. So Antonisha was somebody off in your chat scoping out your husband and she took him. Or did he just choose her? You have to know the difference from them being chosen. They chose up and they just didn't choose you. Yeah, you already know, and the look away. Yeah. I could never respect her. I'm sure she doesn't respect you.
She is nobody to my son. But I have no problem with him. But now
then why are you talking about him?
And I'm voicing it because
let's see what she's doing over here.
I'm not even gonna get into it. I just don't respect her. So if you guys are like, damn, Olivia, well, why you talk shit about her? Because I don't respect her. She's nasty. I don't like how she moves. I don't respect an old granny like that. Now I would respect her.
She's just sitting there breathing real heavy.
She portrays herself like that. She's not that. Okay, cool. Talking about
this is one of those weird down lives, and then she might, once she get whatever is in her system and it kicks in, then she's gonna start going buck wild.
I don't care about you having that loser bum. You think I care that you adopted another son?
So she did get you YouTube?
I care because you.
Huh? Did she get you? Girl, fuck her.
I know exactly why I care. Because he's not here for his son. That's why I care. The hell? Bitch, if I wanted that loser, I would have that loser.
You do want him.
No.
And she tried to convince herself the reason why she's by herself is because she does not want those men. No, those men don't want you. They didn't want you and they don't want you. And that's why you mad. Oh, okay. And that's why you in your feelings is because no matter what she do, no matter how half naked that she get on here and show her ass, no matter how much she gets on here and talk about them while she's half naked doing it, they still ain't biting the bullet over there, and she cannot fathom why. That's why she's talking so bad about Donna right now. That's why she feels so bad about Donna. She feels like Donna got one up on her because she can't get Zolo to budge. She can't get Zolo to do what she wants him to do. That's why she invited him. Why would you have to invite a man that know he has a child that he has not seen? I'm not going to invite you to nothing. There's no invitation, huh? I'm not inviting you for nothing. I shouldn't have to invite you to come see about your child. If I have to invite you, there will not be no invitation. You won't see him and he won't see you until he's able to. It's not my place to make sure that I go out of my way to see that you have a relationship with your child. No, it's up to you to go and make sure that you have a relationship with your child. It's just up to me to make sure that you are able to do such a thing. It's for me to allow you to do such when you're trying to, or when you're doing it. That's it. Other than that, I owe you shit. Like, this girl is a trip. Like, seriously, like, girl, don't nobody owe you nothing. But those men that you were messing with. And if they chose to mess with your subscribers, then guess what? Oh, well.
At one time, did I care about him a lot? I was stupid.
God sent him to you.
I cared about him so much, I went out of my way for him.
She's routing Zola for a different energy on YouTube. She needs something to bring her more money. Yeah, that's why she's doing it, and that's why Jazz was doing it to fill up.
He was a user and a manipulator and a liar and a fucking horrible person.
A liar, a user, and a manipulator.
Like that?
But you knew that already. And you let him come back more than one time. So who's really the dummy
Anyway,
in the situation? Her?
I kept
this one right here
and from this internet for about a year or so because he was such an awful person. Stop it.
Like, girl, listen here. I done hit the damn power. I done hit my damn power button because it didn't. I done hit the power button now. But girl, listen here. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, you got all of these things to say about him as if like you didn't go for a whole 3 years sitting up here arguing people down about the shit that came out of your mouth. I'm about to skip straight to the real parts. Fuck all of this other shit. I don't even care about the small talk about what she's saying. I'm about to skip to the whole part of him waiting for the money. And what else she say? That's why she's live right now, because that's why she's live. Yeah. Look at her.
Yeah, if she comments again disrespectfully, I'll block her, y'all.
Girl, whatever. Anyways.
I would definitely block her. We don't have time for that. No more. But anyway, hi guys. I was trying to get some shit done because.
Oh, she just got 37 likes, so you know she's not gonna talk too much.
I'm gonna take AJ to go get a haircut.
She's gonna take AJ to get a haircut.
To go play at this play area.
She's gonna take him to a play area.
So yeah, we're gonna go do that today. And
she's not going to Florida. Those cancels. That's the breaking news. Homegirl's pissed off because they told her, I don't know why she keeps getting on her, making a complete fucking fool of herself, knowing that she cannot leave the state of Texas. She cannot go anywhere. Nowhere. Where is she going? Why is she still in Texas right now? It's Friday. Sunday is just tomorrow. So why isn't Olivia said, oh, you guys, you know what? You guys going to pack with me? And you're going to pack with me and I'm going to be in Florida. So are you going to Florida tomorrow? You going to Florida tonight? It look like you going nowhere, girl. It's 4:19 right now. It's 4:19 where you're at and where I'm at. So when is your plane leaving? She can't go nowhere. Where is she going? I thought she said that she was going to be in Florida for Easter. I thought Easter was Sunday. Here we are Friday, and it's in the evening. It's about to be 6 o'clock damn near. And ain't nobody. I mean, not nobody went nowhere. The same way she didn't go nowhere when she said her ass was moving. Where was you moving to? Nowhere. Packed up your house for what and why? Because you wasn't going nowhere? I believe they really told her that she cannot leave the state of Texas on some real shit. She can't go. She can't go nowhere. And that's why she's irritable. That's why she's mad. That's why she's frustrated. That's why even though she came over here on here yesterday, doing the shit she did yesterday, that was a defense mechanism. That was for her to take her mind off of the shit that she's going through. And that was to target Zolo. And that's why she targeted his ass and started talking about his ass and Donna. Because she's not able to go to Florida. What y'all want to bet? She ain't going to no Florida. That shit's over with. It's canceled.
you guys saw me. I cared about him so much. I went out of my way.
That's why she started with Zolo. This is gonna be her way. I think that's why her title says change of plans as well. Because what was the change of plans? What was the change of plans? That you're not going to Florida no more?
I'm
waiting for her to speak.
Of course I cared about him.
I'm waiting for her to
But
talk.
no,
She ain't saying shit
not
yet.
after I
She's
seen
still
him
sitting
for
over
who
here
he
just
was,
looking
a
at the camera.
user and a manipulator and a liar and a fucking
Girl.
horrible person. The hell? You think I still
Girl.
want somebody like that? No, I don't. But
Oh, God bless his heart.
anyway,
Oh, that's sad.
I kept AG from him and from this internet for about a year or so because he was such an awful person. Stop it! Don't pull her. He was such an awful
Why you mad?
person. I don't know if you guys remember.
Bro, we care, bro.
Rants, lives about me and talk about me and my mother, my family, and everything about me. I didn't want anything to do with him.
You see,
And I was
she's
like,
not going anywhere.
I don't want.
She's over there
I was
talking
never
shit.
scared of him. He can take me to court if that, because he threatened that he's gonna take me to court and take my son. Nigga,
Okay, Miss Barbara, sorry.
Want to do it? You're gonna fuck yourself over. You're gonna fuck yourself over. I promise you. You're gonna walk.
She's
away
over
with
here
no
talking shit a
hesitation
little bit.
and paying me money. I already told him I would never put him on child support. Why? Because I don't want to put my son through that, and because I don't need shit from you. I don't need your dusty ass change. I don't need.
Anyway, she ain't talking about shit over there.
Dimes.
I guess she thought that I was gonna get off of live, or if her motive is for me to play her live while I'm on live, so she could try to strike it. Bitch, it's not happening. I know how to play the game. I most definitely do. That's why all of my lives that I did while playing it is still the fuck up, and they're gonna stay up. Yeah, because you better read this. I'm not playing with you. This is a real thing. This is not for play, bitch. This is real shit. Hold feel right there. Don't play with me.
I've always looked out for people, and he was a prime example of that. Like, he didn't have shit when I met him. Nothing. He didn't even have fucking the name that he has now. The fuck? I gave him his name.
Oh, so she gave him the name Zolo Bands? Yeah, okay.
Freaking chair now. Wait, Kailani, wait. Like, not only was he nothing, but nobody
she can't go nowhere.
Knew who the fuck he was, right? Until me. And that's okay. Like I
She's
said,
aging like Suki.
I'm still not bitter. I don't care.
Hell, I got a reason to have bags up on the minds. What's hers? Because she's a miserable, trifling ass bitch. I guess so. I mean, I'm just saying. I wear my bags wisely, bitch. I wear my bags because I'm a real mother. Yeah, I don't get Botox and shit in my fucking face. This is what people don't realize, understand. This is what a fucking real face look like. It looks like this. It looks like this. It does. Some faces don't look like this because they get sleep and shit like that. But you got some people that put Botox and shots and shit in their face. Honey, I don't mind getting older. I want to be older. You know, when you get older, you get with, you know, wisdom comes with age for some of us, but some it don't even touch the surface or the tip. So, honey, I wear my bags and shit very, very proudly and shit because I'm a good mother. So those bags from lack of sleep, yeah, and that type shit. So, fuck you. Olivia's bags most definitely are bagging because you know what? She carries so much baggage on her between these relationships and all of these soul ties that she done had inside of her, insert in and out and in. That's why. She's definitely gonna crash out, and I'm here for the crash out. And I promise you, I'm gonna be hitting my live, and I'm trying to figure out if I want my man that I have that allows me to buy synthetic wigs, if he's gonna buy me another synthetic wig today. Like, you gonna buy me a synthetic wig? I think I want some color. I think they want some streaks in it.
Hey, Mama.
I think I want a Dolly Parton wig this time. We might get us a part this time. We might get us a little side part.
You should be a Mama, be right? You should be happy.
You should be happy. Don't tell me I should be happy because I won't allow you to do what you want to do. Got your nerve. Talking about, Mama, you should be happy. Oh, who told you I wasn't?
I didn't know you.
Huh? Oh, because I won't allow you to go do what you want to do. That means that I'm not happy? Yeah. He gonna say, Mama, why don't you just be happy? Give me $1 million. You got it? Give it here. Boy, I don't want that remote. See, you already ain't telling the truth. Don't start early. Tell the truth all the time. Even if it might get you slapped upside your head.
It better not be open, bro.
Okay.
If my purse is open, you gonna get it for real.
No. Stop trying to manipulate me. I don't like that.
I love my son to death,
you can't manipulate
but I really hate that I had my baby with that.
I think you should take you a nap.
I really do. But I love AJ to death. And people are like, I know you don't. Okay. You don't like AJ because it's from that man. Girl, fuck out of here. I could have had an abortion in 2.5 seconds if I didn't want to have nothing with that man. I wanted my baby, and I'm happy I have my baby.
You know how to handle Olivia and Miss Barbara.
But, you know, AJ is a handful.
That's why she started crying in this live.
That is okay.
Okay, but anyways, let's go.
I just regret who I had him with, that's all.
No, you don't.
Because, you know, let me tell you guys something else. Dealing with a father like him, I started to look at Gerard a little different. Tell you the truth. Not like I fully forgive that nigga, because him and I have our own issues, but seeing a father who actually cares, you know, versus one who doesn't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I would like to grow old one day. I even had to check myself, yeah, because you know, you wanna live as long as you can. And just because somebody is older does not mean shit. There's older people that can do the same shit that younger people do because they may have taken care of themselves and not put certain things in their body that could alter them as they get older. If you take care of yourself when you're younger, when you get older, you appreciate yourself for doing such. But if you are younger, putting things off into your body that does not belong, substance abuse or anything of a such, whatever the case may be, then it will definitely show as you get older, or you might not make it to be older. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Olivia is just, it's sad that she's the age that she is and she still act like she's 10 years old. So yeah, age ain't nothing but a number these days.
On a fucking album cover, a black ass album cover, and then you have the nerve to put him on that fucking weird ass channel over there. How dare you? Of course I told him to take that shit off. Of course I did. Of course I did. And he did.
She's mad because he put him on the album cover. She's over there talking about food and she's dancing and humming and shit while she's eating. Anyways, we're not even finna worry about that live. She's over there dancing and humming and eating, okay? So she's excited about her food at this particular moment. There's nothing new to see over there.
Good.
She's mad because he put him on let me sit up and talk myself. I need to stop slouching and shit. She's mad because he has AJ on the album cover over there on his and she's mad because he's pretending to be such a great father when he's not one at all. So that's what she's saying. That's what she's talking about right now.
Keep it off.
My girl.
And it is what it is, you guys. It is what it is. He published a video that's very disrespectful towards me where he was in my home and he was severe.
Okay, that was the video that I played for y'all. So now she's talking about the video that I played for y'all just a while ago where she threw the bleach on him. And she said that she cannot believe that Donna allowed him to upload it and is very disrespectful to her. So she don't understand how come Donna, why do you expect for Donna to do so many things when it pertains to this grown ass man? Donna should have to tell him what to do when it pertains to you. He should know. He should know what to do and what not to do. Evidently, he did what he wanted to do. So therefore, that's why the video was uploaded and that's why it's still available. And that's why I was able just to play it just a minute ago. And I might play it again before I get off of here. As a matter of fact, I just might do that.
No, that's very disrespectful.
Since you feel some type of way about it.
He severely disrespected me in my home. Like I said, if I did that man wrong and he had a reason to treat me the way he treated me in the beginning. So Oklahoma probably.
Well, we got to add here. Oklahoma, hey girl, how you doing?
He had a reason to treat me the way he treated me in the beginning.
Hi, Virgo.
Nigga, do it. Pedal to the metal. But he never had a reason to do me like he did me because I was nothing but kind to him. Nothing but kind to him. And I looked out for him. But let me be a lesson, ladies. Let me be a lesson. And that old lady thinks that he won't do the same thing to her. He will when he's done using her up. He will. And I don't care about that. Like I said, you guys, it's just a mess. And that's what I was going to do today. I have recordings of him because we've been on the phone a lot. I have recordings of him.
Play the recordings. We want to hear them.
But I'm like, you know what? Let me not stoop to his disgusting level.
Why you haven't played them already?
I'm not going to do that. Just know that I have them. You know what you said to me. So that's just that on that.
Okay, so
but you can't keep it cordial.
So basically, this is another thing. So basically, you're saying that you have recordings of him saying that how he's waiting for Donna's money. So basically, you're accessory to some type of, I'm gonna say, alleged crime involving some money, and you say you have recordings of it. So since you came to the internet and let it be known, even if this is fake, you're stupid for even if this is something that you made up, you're stupid for even talking about it, because I wouldn't even put myself in the same sentence in anything involving somebody waiting for something to happen to somebody or waiting for somebody to come to somebody. Stop, I'm talking to you, know better than that. For me to get some money, I wouldn't even be discussing that with y'all. That would be something I would never even tell y'all about, because that would be me putting myself in a situation with a person that could potentially commit a crime, and I knew about it and I didn't say anything about it until I got upset and got mad, and I didn't take it to the proper people to where if I felt like this is the thing that he was really trying to do to this person, that she got what she needed or she was alerted about it or whatever the case may be. So yeah, anybody got time to playing these little childish ass games with Olivia. Olivia likes to talk out the side of her neck and say things or whatever, but she says she has recordings. Girl, at least it got some oil on it, honey. I might need me some oil on mine.
I was gonna send you this money.
I need to give me some oil shit.
Hey, don't think that you send me shit. You don't do shit for me. You've never done anything for me.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna give me some pump it up and make it solid as alright.
Send me a gift card.
Don't y'all, hey, listen. When I get on here and I got my pump it up on my wig, and my wig be stiff on the side, mind your business. Don't worry about it. Shit, y'all be forgetting that y'all used to use pump it up, and since everybody's not using pumping up, if somebody use it, oh, you using that shit? Oh, yes, I am. You used to pump it up on your lace fronts. And use some black gel. Okay.
I think I need your money, honey. It's just the fact that you don't want to do shit for your son, but you have the audacity to get on here. And I've asked him plenty times. Yes, that is the reason why AJ's not in daycare anymore. Because I asked
She
that
ain't gonna do
man,
nothing
look,
to that boy.
can you at least pay for his daycare? It's $125 a week.
It's $125 a week for his daycare. She wants him to pay
I think
it.
he sent me like $200.
So she wants him to pay his daycare. I thought she was a boss and she could pay for it. Why she can't? Why you can't pay for it? Oh, I forgot you don't make no money, so you say like.
And I've just been like taking it for my son.
She knows
like,
you
I dealt
too,
with so much
pimping.
disrespect. And then people want to act like they have amnesia on what this person has done and put me through. For what reason?
He didn't put you through shit that you didn't allow him to put you through.
That's disgusting.
Girl, don't nobody hate you. It's just people that just really dislike you.
But like I said, I don't need no sympathy. I don't need nobody to feel sorry for me.
So why are we having this conversation?
Then I got my shit together. The fuck? Okay.
She got her shit together. She doesn't care, but she's telling us all of this information that we didn't ask her for. Why?
And he doesn't have a CDL.
He doesn't have a CDL.
He works because that's his business, but he does not have a CDL.
She said if we knew where he worked, we would laugh. Why would we laugh if he got a job? Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what nobody chooses to do for their living. As long as it's an honest living, if you got to drop fries or flip burgers and you got a job, you got a job. Don't ever let nobody down talk you or downplay you because of how you make your money. As long as you make you some money and it's an honest living and you're able to pay your bills, I think that's all that matters. She doesn't have any. She was claiming somebody else's money, something that you should never do. Don't ever walk around claiming other people's money that's not yours. I don't give a damn if your mom and them are rich. That's their money unless they give you some of it. Unless they give you something to make your own money that makes you a millionaire, then don't talk like that. She said that her great grandmother that probably looks like Stella, that's probably about to, let me not say that. God forgive me for even thinking that. I'm not gonna say that. That side don't love her enough to give her enough money to pay her back child support. They don't care if she goes to the jail or not. They think she belongs there. I think they think that she belongs there. That's why she's still backed up in back child support. Because if she comes from money or if she has some type of generational wealth, then where's the wealth at to pay her back child support? Or better yet, why is there even a such thing as back child support when it comes to her if she comes from money? Yeah, let's go. Let's finish this because I talk too damn much, Preston. Let's play this shit before I get off of here. I got other things that I need to be doing. Like, seriously. Okay?
Which is credit. Oh, look, he got the CDL. No, he just has a
we do things a little bit different on Fridays, so I'm trying to wait for a second here in just a second.
No, it's none of that. Get your ass over here and give me my cup.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
What was the CDL?
Boy, gone.
It is, and what he is doing to his son is worse. It will hurt. It won't. AJ won't even be in his life, you guys. No.
Why AJ won't be in his life? Because you ain't gonna let him, but then you say you want him to be.
And that's a girl. You don't care about his daughter?
Wait.
No. He could have made a home with the first baby mama, because I'm sure she was the same thing. I'm sure she was, give me my cup. I'm sure she was a dummy like me. She was a dummy like me. Cared about him, gave him a place. Every woman gave him a place to stay, let him stay there. That's the type of man he is. He goes and he lives with women. So she was probably, yeah. She's probably the same dummy as me.
If that's what you choose to do, why is that any of your business?
I don't know, because you got bored with her.
The same thing you say about Gerard.
Or maybe because he had to take responsibility and he had to do some shit.
Gerard, he couldn't stay by himself. He had to go get him a woman. So what? Are you mad? Are you mad? It sounds like you mad that he just didn't go by himself and that he's with a woman. That's all it sounds like to me. Because to sit there and say that he has to live with a woman when he actually does work, why would he have to live with a woman when he works? Say that about a man that doesn't work, has to live with a woman because she's the one footing all the damn bills. Gerard had a job with you, during you, while you, and without you. So why would he have to use Antonisha for any damn thing when he goes to work?
Mama.
Like, seriously. She's an idiot. What, baby?
Is this?
No. The answer is still no. You think I'm going to say yeah?
Yeah.
I know. No, sir. No.
I don't know. But who knows?
I don't care.
If he wanted to be an active father, he would be living with his first baby mama, or he would be with me, or whatever the case may be. Not saying that I want him. I'm just saying a man who wants to be a father is.
He doesn't have to be. He can still be an active father and still not be with you. You sound stupid. So what do you mean if a man wants to be an active father, he would know, if regardless whether he's with you or not, as long as he's doing what he's supposed to do with his child. That's all that matters. He does not. I don't know what you mean that if he wants to be an active father, he would be there with him. What do you mean? No, he would just be taking care of his son like he's supposed to, whether he be with you or not.
Father, a man who doesn't. That's all. Hey, give me that now.
Sounds stupid.
See,
an active father is going to be there whether he's with the mother or not. He's not going to allow the mother to stop him and use it as an excuse for him to be a deadbeat ass father. Oh, she won't allow me. No, you won't allow yourself to see your kid. Because ain't nobody going to stop you from seeing your child unless you stop yourself. I don't give a fuck what she say or how she say it. It does not matter. You have the right to exercise your rights if you choose to. If you don't, then shut up. Don't say what she's not allowing you to do when you're not allowing yourself to go to the courts to exercise your rights, even if you feel like you shouldn't have to. You have to in that situation if you feel like she's not willing to be cooperative. What do you think? The hell? Shit. An active father is just what that is. If you're going to be active, you're going to be active whether you are present physically in the relationship with the mother or not. You don't have to be there with the mother to take care of shit. You don't have to stay in no relationship for no sake of no kids. That's why Gerard left. And he would have taken his kids if you wouldn't have made it hard for him to see them. The end. The fucking end. That's the end of it. That is the end. Let's just be very clear as to what it was and what it ain't, as to what she's trying to paint it to be. That she's not nobody's victim. What's up, Splee? She ain't no victim. Put your hand over your mouth.
A man who puts someone, he's effing over his kids. I don't think he even puts her over his kids. He puts himself over his. You know what my mom said? Well, before I told him that he was AJ's dad, my mom was like, please don't tell him, Olivia. We don't want to deal with him. And da-da-da-da. And I was like, Mom, we're not going to have.
What kind of mother tells her daughter to not tell the father of the child that he's the father because she doesn't want to have to deal with them? You don't have to deal with Zolo. Zolo didn't get you pregnant, did he? Did he hit that? Huh? Did he hit it? I'm just trying to figure it out, because why would her mama sit there and tell her that she didn't want her to tell Zolo that he was the father of AJ because she didn't want to have to deal with him? You didn't have to deal with Gerard. You don't want to put yourself in the middle of Gerard and Olivia shit. Olivia get on her and talk all of this shit, but then she talking about how her family had to keep her and Gerard afloat. Like, my mom had to get a truck in her name for him so he could have a transportation. Boy, I tell you, man, this bitch ain't wrapped too tight. She's really something wrong with her. But anyways, I'm about to go off to real time.
We don't want to deal with him. And da-da-da-da. And I was like, Mom, we're not going to have to deal with him. He doesn't want to take care of kids. He is a kid. He's living he never had a mom, right? So in his mind, this is like his mom. It's so twisted and.
She's saying that Zolo has a mother complex with Donna. This is what she's finna say. He has a mother complex with Donna. So since he was never raised by his mother or never had that type of motherly bond, he sees Donna as a mom.
Gross, but like this is, and I know him. That's why I'm saying this. And you guys, bitch, you don't know him. You only knew him for a few months. No, I know him well enough. I know his stories. I know where he's from. I know what he's been through. I know he's never had a fucking mama. So that's why he has severe mama issues. So it's like this lady is like a mom to him, and he likes being like the son. You know what I mean? Like he likes, it's really gross.
It's really crazy, Splee.
What started in your family's garage.
Y'all are really serious when y'all come in here saying that y'all don't think that AJ looks like Zolo for real? I really and truly do think that he looks like Zolo. And I'm not saying it just to be saying it. I really do think that he does look like Zolo. Y'all don't think that he looks like Zolo? I mean, y'all are entitled to how y'all feel or whatever, but I see it. I just see it. Maybe y'all don't see it, but I actually do see Zolo in AJ. I see it a lot. Hey, Enchanted. Oh, okay, yeah. She doesn't know anything about Zolo. She knows just a handful. She don't know everything that she should know at all. She surely didn't know that she was going to end up being a. Well, yes, she did. She chose that for herself. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like he likes, you know.
I think it is superior area, but if people don't think that he looks like him, then that's fine. But I think he looks just like him to me. I really do think he do. When I showed that video of him just a while ago that I'm gonna show again before I get off of here, I seen just AJ's face. I just seen his whole face. Like seriously. I really did, you know. I knew that was Zolo's baby when she got pregnant with him.
And I'm like, but she don't live with you. She lives with her mama. Why would you claim the kids? She said, I need to get that social somehow.
But some people are saying that they don't think they look like, and I can dig it. I mean, if that's how y'all feel. Some people are saying that they feel like he looks just like Olivia. But when I see little AJ, I see nothing but Zolo. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's a handsome, more version. You know how kids can look like a person or whatever the case may be or whatever. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that Zolo is an ugly guy, but he's listen here.
I was really stupid. But like I said, I'm a grown ass woman. Hi, Lonnie.
Don't act like it. You don't see it, Virgo? Okay.
I picked the whole McDonald's employees are like, you know, I saw somebody who watches me works here because I came to the drive-thru one day. They were like, Liv, I wonder if she's here.
Girl, who gives a shit?
They're probably like,
anyways, keep on going.
I'm a regular ass bitch. You better knock it off.
She's a regular ass bitch. We already know that, duh.
I'm a regular human, right? Mm-hmm. I don't have nothing but conflicts. No, I don't ever have conflict with my mother, with my family. We never have conflicts. For real, we never do. If we do have a little upset or something, stop talking to her crazy, bro. If we ever have conflict, we always handle it right away.
Olivia's not going to Florida.
Back at my mom. That's disgusting. Weird shit.
She really thought she was going somewhere. They told her,
so you not. Sent me maybe $500 this whole time I've known him, or I've been talking to him. So definitely not the money. I did it because.
So he sent you only $500 for AJ since y'all been conversing. Is that what you're saying?
I really want AJ to have some type of man. Like AJ, I don't want to keep calling him a father because he's not a fucking father. Like a father.
Hey Raquel, please watch out for your husband because your sister's not right. She's not right. I don't care. I wouldn't want to think that Olivia would try to fuck your husband, but I don't know. And I'm saying this seriously because I mean exactly what the fuck I'm saying. Like, girl, watch her. For real. She over there practicing like she's a mamacita and shit. She over there calling little Angelo. Listen, follow me. Angelo. She's calling little Angelo Poppy and shit. Olivia wanted to be white Mexican so bad. I said what I said. I don't care. It's okay. God made you who you were supposed to be. You better embrace it and get over yourself. It's okay. So when this doesn't work out, this is the next thing is going to be. It's going to be another race baiting live. Just wait for it. And I'm not going to be there for it because I ain't got time for her bullshit. She needs to go. She needs to go on somewhere. She needs to go on somewhere. And she needs to go on some fucking where. Don't nobody got time for that, y'all. I don't. I'm not finna even make time for her foolishness.
I mean, if it works, so why not? You know what I mean?
What you talking about?
So, I don't know.
You don't know nothing.
While you're on this stuff. Because I told you guys in the past, you don't have all of that food noise clogging up your brain 24/7. Like, ooh, I want a burger. Ooh, I want this.
Girl, don't nobody care about what you over there eating.
With the GLP-1s.
Girl, whatever. Olivia came live to let everybody know that she cannot go to Florida. She's stuck like Chuck. She does the intention. Why she just can't just be happy with herself? There's nothing wrong with her being who she is. As far as how God made her. But she just want to be somebody that she's not so bad. And it's just so sad. But she talks about Jasmine. Girl, you are Jasmine. You are the new Jasmine. Leaving that little boy in shitty ass diapers talking about, go get your wipes, go get your diaper. No, get him up. Why he ain't got on a pull-up? He around bobbing in the kitchen with some pink headphones on his head. Poor little guy, man. We really could be very damaging to our children, like on some real shit. You know, I'm not a perfect parent. I have a lot of work that I have to do. You know, but that is really, really honest and some we can be very damaging to our children as to our actions and what we do and how we do certain stuff. And it can be it's very sad to know that a lot of us may have been altered in ways that we wasn't supposed to be due to certain things that we may have experienced or may have been subjected to. Whether it wasn't so bad or whatever the case, it doesn't matter how big or small. You know, you can really alter a child with certain things in situations that you place them in without even allowing themselves to even put themselves in situations to where they experience it for themselves. You make them go through it first. It's fucked up, man. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. So, you know, if AJ is over there displaying any type of behaviors that he shouldn't be displaying or anything that he's doing or saying or whatever, it's because of his mama. And the lack of no guidance from no male figure other than the random ass dudes that she bring around her child, like Boogie.
Not a fucking father. Like a father. I wanted AJ to know who his dad was, and I was just thinking maybe he wants to be involved.
Then why did you lie to him about who his daddy was?
I had to do that for my own sanity and peace, and for AJ's sanity and peace. Because up until maybe like 6 months before I told him, he was still with the bullshit on social media, posting him with money and talking about he's gonna get Gerard's lawyer and he's gonna do this and do that. Nigga, bye.
So you got scared?
Right now, to this day, as I speak and I sit here, if you ever tried to take me to court with my son,
listen.
I would get you Gaia.
There we go.
I would get you good, honey. I would get you so good. You couldn't play with
Bless
me.
you.
You could never play with me. You can't play with a bitch who already been through it. That's number one. And like I said, you're only gonna do it to yourself. You're only gonna hurt yourself.
Come here, boy.
On papers. You're not gonna get visitation. With a record like yours, you're not
hey, what's going on with you?
I don't care. I don't mind.
You need to calm down and you need to stop eating so fast. Sit down.
Your business is now being put out.
Hold on, y'all. Listen to this. Hold on. Let me get my baby out.
And he does drive, but he doesn't drive big rigs and trucks and shit like that. No. So, and you guys, if you guys want to know where he works, you guys will have a good DT.
Are you okay?
But anyway, he does pay some bills living there. I think he pays that lady's bills somewhat. You know what I mean? Like I told you, I think he live with me. You guys don't believe it, but that nigga was
What am I knocking over?
He was cash out his checks. Yes, he was. Yes, he'll pay some bills. So that's what he's doing. That's what he's using his money for too. Now he's paying where he lays. He has to pay where he lays. But the fact that he won't send AJ $5 for a fucking kids meal.
All right, calm down.
That's what I don't like. Like he's just a weirdo. He's just a weirdo. He doesn't give a fuck. That's all. But she doesn't own that home. She doesn't have a bunch of money. The reason she has what she has is because she only had one son. Ew. Now she has two sons.
She got two sons.
Are the same age as him. Okay. But anyway. She only had one kid, and she worked for the city. So yeah, she got some money. She got some money somewhere, but it ain't in that house because that's not her house. They rent. Yeah, that's a rent. That's a rental. I just want to say that because no.
It doesn't matter. Like, why is that a dig? Why you think that's a dig? Even if they do rent, so what? Who cares?
He's waiting. Let me just say that.
But you do too.
Some big money because he already knows he has his whole life planned out after this lady. That's in the recordings. He has his whole life planned out after this lady, and somehow I'm in the mix of that. I'm like.
You see how she say that he got his whole life planned out after this lady. What do you mean after this lady? I'm really serious about this shit. This shit sounds weird.
Excuse me?
He really has his life planned out after this lady. What do you mean? Where's she going? Is she going somewhere sometime soon? Y'all got a time clock for her? I mean, inquiring minds would like to know because what do you mean when you say these things and you laughing?
You think you're gonna? He's delusional. I'm not a part of that shit. I don't want to be nowhere near that.
Yes, you do. Okay. You're a part of it now. I just implicated you. Okay.
Thank you. Give her money and wherever she goes. No, just give it to your daughter, bro. Okay.
And then she says, whatever money that you get or you obtain, don't worry about coming. Give it to your daughter.
He's 18. He can have it.
Give it to your son.
Oh my God, where is she going?
Don't involve me. I don't want anything to do with that.
Okay, let's go. Put your shoes on right now.
Go sit down. Don't start. Nope. No. No. And no.
Put your shoes on.
No. Your daddy will be arriving.
He knows what he's
probably
doing.
like.
Let me just say that. He knows
give him
exactly
about
what
an hour.
He has it all planned out. So
you'll see him.
That's cool, bro. Do you? But you ain't never gonna get on this motherfucking platform. Like I said, you think it's cute. You think it's cute to come on here? Because that's what I
Get
asked.
out of there.
You know what? You want to show me respect? You want to keep doing this YouTube shit? I don't know why. Nigga. Nobody cares who you are if it wasn't for me. But okay, keep doing it.
So she said it. I mean, she's the one let it be known that.
Don't talk about it no more. Just let him do his thing, okay? He thinks people are not laughing.
Get out of there,
He thinks
boy.
people are laughing with him, not at him. If you guys really think
What
that's
you do?
cute over there,
Let me see.
But anyway, let me read some comments because I gotta go. I have to say, y'all did have a loving bond. I cared about him, but he didn't care about me. I loved him. I think I did. I think I loved him at one point. But I don't think he ever loved me. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's all right.
All right, now sit down and hold it on your knee.
And I'm just happy that he was only part of my life like 3 months. That's it. Imagine if I always tell my mom this because he came on here trying to.
And how did you do that?
Pretty much fuck up my whole business that I've built. Do you understand that?
Listen
Everything
to
I built
yourself.
on here, and he almost did. If I let him and he
Girl.
ran me off, could you imagine?
Let's see if you still talking about food over here with your hungry ass. She got us on mute. He had a daughter before you, or you have it? No, he has a daughter.
Come here.
He has a daughter. He had a daughter before AJ. I forgot how old that little girl is. If AJ's 3, that little girl got to be like 5 or 6 or.
What you're upset about?
No, I don't know how old that baby is. Probably like shit. I don't know.
So I don't care. Let him. I think it's disrespectful. That's all, you guys. I don't care. I'm not
4 or
upset.
5.
I'm not anything. It's just I'm like, oh okay. You want to keep disrespecting? I sent him a text today too. Let me see if I can screenshot it and put it up here. This is what he said. Because now he's mad. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. She
said that he was worried about the man that was off in her bed. Why would he care if he ain't planning on come get in your bed?
Kalani. Oh, I can't find it.
Then she said she had a text message, but she couldn't find it. How come you couldn't find it? How sway that you can't find the text message that you sent to him today? If you sent him a text message in the same day, how come you can't find it? It's not like you talk to a lot of people. Don't nobody talk to you. So you should have been able to go straight to it directly, especially if AJ is always calling his daddy's phone. How come you couldn't find the message, liar?
Because I sent him the
Girl,
screenshot
please.
of that video that he reposted or he put.
Oh, we got us another ad, honey.
I'm Sarah, and I'm an attorney here at Atticus. It's no secret that getting approved for disability benefits.
Girl, who trying to get approved for some disabilities?
Why?
Olivia is. Girl, she needs some. She got problems.
He reposted or he put back live, and I said, "Also, this is what we doing. This is what we doing."
Girl, I need to go apply for my benefits, honey.
Don't hit my phone up unless it has to do with my son. Oh, now you can't hear about your son. I don't ever hit his phone up. I never call him. He got mad at me because I was never calling him. He thought that I was supposed to call him so he could talk to his son.
Attention.
Like, no, nigga, you want to be in your son's life? You call my phone. Are you serious? I'm not going to call you. Call you for what?
Does that make sense?
Anyway, I texted him. I said, so that's what time we're on. And he was like, don't call me or text me unless it has to do with my son. And I was like, I said, oh, okay, you're a bitch. Sure did. Because I had it up to here with the disrespect.
Yeah, Olivia's over there in her feelings, you guys. Poor baby. Poor baby beluga.
He's so petty, bro. God bless his heart. Poor baby.
Girl.
Oh, that's what I said. I said, oh, so you hurt her. You hurt her. I don't know why you hurt. The hell?
So she gonna try to say he was mad because she had a man in her bed. Girl, he don't care. He got Donna in his. And she makes more money than you. Girl, boy, what is you doing?
I should be with that.
Come on, bring your butt over here. I need to change you real quick. No, actually,
What
hold
you
on.
know?
I gotta put Kaimani in her thing. Go get my sandals right now. Go get my shoes. Hurry up. We're sticking up the damn place. Anyway, guys, my phone.
And he's shitty inside of the play place, y'all. And she just up there running her mouth while he's shitty.
Don't you ever get on this platform. You got my shoes? Give me my shoes. Don't you ever get on this platform ever a day in your life threatening me that you're gonna take me to court? You think that my family is enough backing? You wouldn't even understand the type of backing I have now. Shit, if anything, I'll use Gerard's lawyer, bitch. Don't fucking play with me. Don't play with me, okay? Don't play with me. You don't want these problems, bro.
She's about to tell us all about him being on the offender list.
Because you guys, y'all don't have money for that. Tell the people y'all don't have. Y'all ain't got money. He was Ubering to work. Remember when you were Ubering to work? Sir?
He was Ubering to work.
So, where's her other shoe?
She will be pressed, so just wait for it. She's gonna have to at least go off in there for something.
Don't even threaten them because you might just piss me off one day and I'll fuck around and really put your ass on child support for real. And then you will have two kids being taken out your rinky-dink check. Okay?
She's threatening child support.
I'm still trying to look out for your dusty ass.
So there's y'all DNA test and she puts him on child support.
It's a bullshit ass system that black men especially get their fucking asses caught up in. And it's like, it don't even gotta be like that. If we could just work out a system where you help me if I need it, then help me, bro. It's not a big deal.
So she wants him to hand her some money. I wouldn't hand her shit. Let me tell you something. If I was a man dealing with a woman like her, I wouldn't hand this bitch shit. If you saying that this boy needs to go to daycare, all right, send me the bill. Hey, send me the bill. I'm not sending you no damn money. I'm not sending you $125 because you ain't finna use that $125 for no fucking daycare. I know that, and you know that too. So if you send that you want him to go to daycare and you want me to pay for it, then you make sure I get the invoices on the daycare so then I can go ahead and make the payments, because I would not directly hand you shit to pay for nothing. Nothing. That's how you keep your receipts as a man when you're dealing with a woman like that. Trust me, my husband had to deal with a bitch that was just like her. So I know. So if you dealing with somebody that's like that and you know that they like that, you don't give them nothing in their hand. If your sole thing is to take care of your children, you don't ever have to give the mama no money if you don't want to. You can just make sure whatever that child needs, whether it be clothes, shoes, or whatever, you can go purchase that shit yourself and take it to them. You don't have to hand over no money for no clothes and no shit like that if you don't want to. Now, if a man chooses to, you got some men that if, they got children with the mother of their children, they're going to see to it that they look out for the mother, go over there for the mother of their children and their children too. But if your whole thing is just to take care of your child, then you don't have to hand over no money. You just need to make sure whatever she tell you your child is in need of, that you get it. Whatever needs to be paid for your child, if she cannot pay for it, you pay for it. Or you assist with paying for it, or whatever the case may be. So she wants him to give her money. She wants him and Donna to give her some money so she can go get her some tattoos and piercings and Botox and lips injections in her fucking face.
Okay, cool. Or you're just doing it because you're petty. Bring it up right here, now.
Crazy.
But anyway, I'm done, you guys. I'm done. Okay? I'm done. You talk to AJ crazy, I guess. I talk to AJ accordingly. That's my son. Thank you.
She talks to AJ accordingly.
Be careful.
But he's shitty in the place, and she's screaming, "Let's go! You're speaking up the place." Why did you do that? Why you didn't tell me that you had to go, girl? He's not potty trained. That's why, duh. Why would he tell you that he has to go to the potties when he doesn't go to the potty? Does that make sense?
You know what the fuck I've been through? Are you fucking kidding me? This won't end well.
If he's not being potty trained, he's not going to tell you you got to go to the potty, dummy.
That's never been there for his
He's just
son.
going to shit on himself like he normally does.
Let me do this.
So don't do it for the camera. Don't make it seem like he's being potty trained when he's not being. But you know he's not. We know he's not either. It's okay. We already know what he's not being. Damn.
We have to go to the bathroom and get
Stop doing that.
Diaper. How in the world?
Yeah, you're going to make it worse. Don't do that.
Who never even has ever seen his son.
So Zola never seen AJ?
Any type of custody over a child. I don't know. I guess you guys hate me that much to really believe in the delusional bullshit. But yeah, anyway. And I don't know if you guys ever seen his record, but yeah. So,
there she go.
I've never
she wants to talk about his record. But what about his record when you laid down with him and had a baby with him and entertained him further when you found out that he did have that record? Let's talk about it. There's been so many lives, so many channels that have been brought down, shut down, striked out with all kind of evidence on the motherfuckers, honey. Of Miss Livia around this little Zolo era. Yeah.
So I say he couldn't be there. You hid him for 3 damn years. No, stupid bitch. Not for 3 years. I hid him for like
3 years.
Oh yeah, is that your excuse? He couldn't be there. You hid him. He couldn't. You kept him from him.
You did.
Fuck out of here. That pick me shit. Is that what you guys are gonna roll with? That's fine. Go ahead and roll with that. That's totally fine. Come on,
because she's a slut.
Thank you.
And he knows she was messing around, so he just probably wanted to make sure that the kids that all the kids were his. I don't blame him. Every man has the right to know if a child is his or not. And no woman should ever question a man that wants to know for sure if a child is his. If he has doubts, even if he shouldn't have no doubts, and you know that he shouldn't have any, if his ass want one, give it to him. What you got to hide? What did I tell you? Why are you doing that? Don't do it again. Oh, I'm still mama even though I'm on here, and I'm still mother while I'm on here too. So stop doing that, okay? You about this close for having taken a nap. Oh, don't even trip, because just wait for it. We probably about to take a trip or 2 or 3 here in just a little hot second. Anyway, once your daddy get here. Chill out, okay? Well, you keep taking it off, so it's not going to charge itself. You got to keep it on the charge if you want it charged. She showed her true. She sure did. So here we go. Let's keep on going so I can go and get on off of here.
Get over here. Hold on to the stroller. Now.
What, son?
Hurry up.
Huh?
Hold on to the stroller, I said.
You want what?
I said hold on to the stroller. We're outside.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
pull
freezing
on
my
the
damn
stroller.
water again. Liv is for the streets, and yeah, she has community
Walk to the car.
pussy.
He's tired. He's about to knock out.
Uh-huh.
I gotta change it.
Okay, let's see what else she's talking about before we go.
I gotta change his stinky diaper somehow, some way.
She finally decided to leave so she can go change his diaper. She changed it in the car. You know her car stank.
I'm gonna try to do better.
She probably still got the shitty diaper off in there from yesterday.
Reason for me to talk mess like that, but you better never come on this motherfucker and ever try to threaten me about court, a lawyer, a document, a this, a that. I swear, the moment you fucking do, nigga, you're going on papers. You're going on. You have.
Damn, that was a cold ass ER on that nigger. I mean, damn.
Back child support. So don't fucking play with me. And you think, oh, Gerard is good. Keep Gerard's motherfucking name out your mouth, bitch. Period. That's my nigga for real. You ain't shit, and everybody knows you ain't shit. We laugh about you and the old granny, bitch. Okay? So don't play with me. Don't try to use my other baby daddy against me, bitch. Oh my God, me and Gerard have talked about what he did, what Lorenzo did it. Oh gosh, Lorenzo didn't do shit. Let me tell you guys what Lorenzo did, because you guys think, oh, he sent documents in. Girl, no. He sent Gerard an email. Oh my gosh, you guys, and this email, no, it wasn't even an email. It was a DM. He sent Gerard a DM. I'm gonna get that DM from him.
So Gerard, so now you're trying to make it seem like you and Gerard have buddy talks. Do y'all really? Huh? So you say you gonna get what from Gerard on the behalf of Zolo girl? Really? Truly? Really? Anyways, keep on going.
He sent Gerard a DM on Instagram.
Girl.
Oh, you're so evil. And you know what he did, you guys? He tried to get his other baby mama jammed up too. But his other baby mama was actually
No,
like on drugs.
lay down.
And stuff. But like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Lay down since you want to be in here with me so bad. Go ahead and lay down. Go get up there.
He called
and lay down.
On his first baby mama. I need to talk to her.
Oh, okay.
That's who I need to get in touch with. I'm gonna get in touch with her. If she won't talk to me, that's okay. You get to her first, that's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna get more information from her. But anyway, yeah, he called CPS on her.
She's saying that she wants to contact the baby mama. Why? What do you need to speak to her for? She don't have shit to do with what the fuck you and Zolo got going on. She don't have nothing to do with anything other than her being the mother of his child, and that's it. And just leave it at that. That's all you need to do.
This message, and it was so many words misspelled. That's so dirty and grimy and gross, but they didn't use any of your stuff in court. That's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's like, he was part of getting your kids taken away. He tried, and that is so evil. That's why you know what you
She
know.
said Zola tried to help Gerard get the kids taken away.
Just air your shit out right the fuck now. But I'm not. I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna do that. Last week he was the best. No, I think like a month
Bye,
ago,
you two pimping.
Yeah, because he was helping.
Don't let that bitch come fuck with you, man.
He was doing what he was supposed
Like
to
for
do.
real, y'all subscribe to YouTube
He was
pimping.
caring. We're about to get out.
I try to click the wrong damn thing.
Yeah, he was the best.
Y'all go subscribe to YouTube pimping. Dr. Amira. Who else up in here with channels? Or who was up in here with a channel? Yeah, bye YouTube pimping. Y'all go subscribe to YouTube pimping. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, but I don't never take my ass to sleep. That's why I got these bags too, Gunny. I'm put something over these things. Oh, y'all, and then water weight too. Y'all got to be careful with water weight. Water weight also will give you like these things as well too. Honey, I be consuming a lot of salt too because I be eating shit I'm not supposed to eat. Like I'm gonna eat something I'm not supposed to eat. Here in just a minute. But anyways, let's keep going because she has some more shit to say because she just had a lot of shit to say. I should have just skipped to the very end of the thing and we could have been over with this by now.
He was caring about his kid. So yeah, he was the best. That will make you the best in my eyes. Of course it will. But I told you guys, the moment that he saw another man around, he tried to get all fucking sassy with me. Bro, you're not gonna get sassy with me. What the fuck do you think this is? I already told you guys, talking about stuff that P will always be mine. Move.
Who told you that? Was you talking about Gerard or was you talking about Zolo?
I have that recorded, so I'm trying to deny you said that.
Oh, it was
that P will
Zolo.
always be mine.
Who cares? Like, if he told you that, so what?
Just in case he says this, I'm gonna verify it. Or maybe he was recording the conversation too. When I spoke to him, I was very emotional. Very, very emotional. So I was crying on the phone when I talked to him. Like one time, I believe, I started crying on the phone with him. But I was very emotional and I was in my feelings about some other shit.
Yeah, because he wouldn't come back
so just
to
in case
you.
he tries to say, oh, you were crying on the phone. Yeah, I was. One time I was. And I have that recorded too. So just to get it out the way.
Play these recordings, why don't you, that you say you have? Why talk about it? Be about it, bitch.
Oh, you heavy girl.
That's content. Go ahead and produce the content that you say you have so bad. Just like you said, you had texted him and told him something in the day, then gonna turn around and say, "Oh, I can't find the text message." Where did it go? Run out of your phone?
Play the footage.
I know if I text somebody in today, I can go to the text message today and find the text message. I'm just saying.
Come on, AJ, get in the house. Why would you leave the front room right there, bro? God, you just mess up stuff all the time. God, this kid. Home, sweet home.
Oh, you was over there, Luell?
Don't even feel in the bed.
Man, I hope I'm saying your name. It's like Jewel, but it's with an L. So I hope I'm saying your name right, sweetheart. But I guess she's finna start. She's at home now. She's at home. I just don't feel like holding it up because it's not nothing for us to see.
What I said.
So,
look, like I said. Hold on, let me charge you guys.
But she's inside of the house now.
There he goes.
She just got there. Hopefully she changed AJ in the car. Like I told you, I think she still left the shitty diaper off in there from the other day. I know her car stank like shit up in there. And cigarettes. Shit and cigarettes. And whatever else. Oh yeah, and food.
You guys, I know how the haters are. I know you guys are gonna pick sides and somehow, some way you're gonna pick his dusty outside. But listen,
yeah, that's what she did with Zolo. That's how she ended up with AJ.
I'm telling you that, right? Well, not
trauma bond.
If he doesn't mind being on child support, then nigga, come fuck with me. You feel me? If you want to be on child support, you can put himself on child support. Okay. I cannot wait till you get in touch with the first baby mama. You guys want me to hit her?
Girl, that first baby mama ain't finna talk to you for what? What would be her purpose of talking to you? You don't have no dealings with her. You don't have no child with her. So what would you talk to her about him being a deadbeat? You already know that already. So what would be the point of the conversation?
Like I said, if she don't want to talk to me, I know
she's not.
She probably feels some type of way about me. Who knows?
But why would she? Why would she give a fuck about you? She's the first baby mama. You're the second one.
I'll text her after this.
I'm just saying.
Avenge the first baby.
And the same shit he ain't doing for her, he ain't doing for yours. So what will y'all have to talk about? Y'all deadbeat baby daddy?
You know what? If I do go to Florida, this was like, we talked about this months ago. I said, maybe we can meet up because I want him to meet his son. I said, we can meet up in Florida.
Listen to this shit.
And we can have the babies meet too. That'd be so cute. He can meet his other sister.
Bitch, what? So you worried about him meeting up with you in Florida in a few months so that he can get his daughter and that the daughter, his daughter can meet AJ, which is his sister? So what about so what kind of shit you on? Like, that's not your man. That's your baby daddy. And if anything was like that to go down, he would have to just have his daughter with him, and then when he come pick AJ up, AJ will meet his sister. What makes you think that you could sit and plan something about, oh, you can just come down to Florida and you can go get your daughter and we can get AJ and they can have like a little play day? Bitch, what is you doing? What kind of shit is you on? Like, for real, like, bitch, you was not his woman. You want to be though, right?
Like, no.
That's why you keep talking shit about Donna. Donna ain't did nothing to you.
Maybe she hates me. If I was the first baby mama, and maybe she thinks of me in the same type of way, but I mean, look,
why would she think of you, period? Bitch, I wouldn't be thinking about you.
Very desperate
unless it's for our kids to play with each other, because they're siblings.
Like,
that's it.
His older sister. How is that desperate? He did the first baby. Yeah, he did do the first baby mama dirty.
But you encouraging him to come down to Florida, to meet you down in Florida so that he can get his daughter, so you and him can meet up so that y'all can have a play date with his daughter. What?
But he didn't care.
Girl, Stella, come give your daughter her
medicine.
medicine.
Are you being rude to me?
She's not taking it right.
Or who are you telling to hush?
Or she's taking too much of it.
Who's Libra talking to? I'm gonna block you if you're talking to me.
Like, you ain't his woman. Talking about how you gonna make plans like that's something that Donna should say to him. How about we, make a date for us to get both of your children and we bring them here to our house so they can meet each other? The fuck you talking about? Oh, I suggested that we meet in Florida and he goes to get his daughter and then I get AJ and they can have no.
I might do that too. We'll see. Like I said, I don't really care. Oh, I hope that lady tear you a new one for contacting her because these kids in your chats are telling you to. I still don't understand. Are you talking to me? Libra, are you talking to me? Block, Goofy. Okay, bye.
This bitch right here, man.
Okay, she was talking to me. Okay. Yeah, she's blocked. It's no problem, baby. Just let me know. Y'all can just tell me to block. Okay. Say block me, Liv. Block me. I hate you. I hate your guts. I'll block you.
Yeah, talk to him about what intent, Chanted. You know when a bitch got a trick up her sleeve, and it does not have anything to do with Antonisha being insecure about her or anything of the sort. We as women know how some of these bitches like to operate and play games, bitch. What do you need to sit and have dinner with him for to talk about those kids that can can talk themselves. They're old enough to speak for themselves. They can talk themselves to their father. She don't need to have no type of lunch date with him to discuss any damn thing. Like, he's not a single man. He's with another woman. And she feel, well, I don't understand. Like, why is it such a big deal? Like, how come he can't sit down and have lunch with me? Why would he need to? To discuss what? He don't have to sit down and discuss shit with you over no lunch. Bitch, if you got something to say to him about his kids, just say that shit and go on about your business. But for you to really think that he's supposed to be sitting there with you and having lunch with you for, I'm not saying that people don't do that with people that they co-parent with, because some people have healthy relationships, but that's something that you and him don't have, that y'all have not had. So what makes you think you sitting down with him for lunch discussing y'all's kids is a thing? Bitch, no. Say what you need to say. And let's keep it moving. We don't have to sit down and discuss shit over no dinner, because bitch, this is not no dinner date. What are you trying to do? It seems like she's trying to throw herself out there to them baby daddies, and they're not trying to bite. They're not biting. You know, sometimes some baby daddies will definitely double dip back to something, but not her. Because something's wrong with her. They see how she likes to play dirty ass games, honey. Like I said, I couldn't be a man knowing that this woman sit up there and got me and just had me in a situation to where I could have got my head blown off of my body because she said I kidnapped my kids. Or because she said I put my hands on her in front of the police department, and she goes off in there putting on the whole entire act as if I really touched her, and I know I didn't. That's over with. No. You trying to make me lose my life at this point. So no. There's no coming back. And if there is some coming back, then I think Gerard would need his head examined on so many different. He would need an MRI, a CT scan, and some more shit. With contrast and without contrast looking ass. He would definitely need it. The fuck? Because no. That's just like my husband. If my husband ever thought that he could even rehash or even rekindle anything with me after I left him and he dipped with the same very bitch that got his child taken away from him in her. There was no hard feelings when the split happened. It was the disrespect of knowing that your child was in a situation with the mother that was supposed to be a mother to her, and you chose to dip that fucking way with the bitch, just for your child to just be taken. For neither one of y'all to have her in y'all's custody, that's weird shit to me. That's where the respect has been lost. Fuck all of that. That's weird. Yeah. That don't make no sense.
We're talking about. But like I said, I'm not even trying to do that. Why I gotta fuck with that man's pockets? I don't even care like that. Just help with your son. Damn, nigga, buy your son some motherfucking clothes. Buy him some shoes. I don't need to fuck with your pockets like that, bro. Just do the right thing. Yeah, I'm about to get my babies a bath. No, because you said
get out.
His dad.
What you mean turn it down? You get out of my room. No.
This YouTube shit is all for entertainment purposes, bitch.
She gonna say, Mama, turn it down. Okay? No.
What I say on YouTube and what I say in real life are two different fucking things, bitch. Okay?
Oh, this is for entertainment purposes.
I don't care about none of that. Y'all have to play with me. Don't fucking play with me. How you guys used to try to play with me? Y'all can't play with me.
She be flirting with him and trying to get him to come mess with her. She do. And they don't be trying to. Because if they did, they would.
Ever again. How much is up to
turn that down, Jalen.
A family lawyer
what are you doing?
Is $3,500.
Get out of my room.
So if he got $3,500, okay. But like I said, he's not gonna get shit in courts. He doesn't know his son.
Go ahead and talk to your brother.
He doesn't do shit for his son. He has a criminal record.
Never mind.
He has sexual charges on his record. He doesn't even. You know what I think?
He got what on his record?
Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you.
You say what?
I don't know if the charges are real. I don't know, and I don't know because
he got what kind of charges on his record?
And he be saying weird shit.
He's got sexual charges on his record.
He doesn't want people to know he's going to see his daughter because people will call CPS. Like, are you allowed to be around children? Are you not allowed to be around children? I'm pretty sure
you allowed him to be around Christian by himself. He took him all the way off somewhere.
I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Like I said, I will have my lawyer look into it if I have to. Like, if he fucking tries me, then.
So this is a scare tactic, girl. You ain't finna do a bitch ass thing. You're gonna have what attorney look off until you didn't even have your attorney look off until you're not losing your kids. So I'm not impressed. So you're gonna get your attorney to look off into what? Something that you already are aware about. So now you want to question if he's able to be around kids, but yet you want him to come get.
You're gonna get tried really hard back. So I'm not gonna fucking play.
But you want him to come get AJ?
Establish custody. Custody is already in place. The only thing you will be establishing is you paying for your son. But you know, please don't spill it. Go sit down with that, please. Go sit down. Go sit down. Don't spill it, AJ, please.
So he has what kind of charges again that she set up there and said he never had?
That's your Gerard.
So I guess that's when they was in a good space and he was feeding her beans and she was gulping them down.
You have a vlog saying didn't have a lawyer at the hotel. I don't know. I'm not talking about Gerard.
Girl.
That's a whole other thing. That is a whole other thing.
No, you're not getting a cookie monster. You're gonna turn into a cookie with chocolate chips all around you everywhere.
Buckle up. Why? Why, Steph? Why is it gonna be a crazy summer?
You gonna look like a spotted leopard. No, sir. You ain't walking around with no caps in your mouth with me.
You're 100% right.
No, sir.
I should have.
So no.
I had bad.
And you ain't finna get no early diabetes either.
That was my bad. That was horrible of me to
allow
any of my kids around him.
Not on my watch. So I said no.
1,000%.
Stop asking for a cookie.
But
when you done had too many of them as we speak, and you're not getting any more.
Because he's not like that.
You done already had your snack, honey. You want some more food?
But I'm so fucking grateful that nothing did. And because of that situation, you guys think I let anything
I didn't think so.
No, I don't. I've known Boogie over a year.
Stop asking for a cookie that you're not getting.
At all. He's never been locked up. Ever. Okay? So, yeah. Okay, and yes.
Yeah, you can go get that, but that's it.
AJ!
Huh?
I did orange.
No.
AJ! Where's that button? Is that inside your right in the bedroom? Crazy?
Ain't nothing in that orange.
I didn't know orange.
No. What you talking about? A Hi-C orange? No. Ain't nobody. But I'm about to go get you no Hi-C orange drink. He talking about he want a Hi-C orange drink. No. That's what she said.
I know. I feel you. It all falls down. I got it. Thank you for reminding me of what a horrible mother I've been. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna make excuses for the fact that I didn't know these men like I should have known them before.
Girl, stop lying, man. I can't stand when she be getting on here lying like she be lying.
I mean, nothing has ever happened to my kids.
How you know?
Nothing.
Well, nothing happened to him. That's what
right?
you say. Thank God.
Okay,
how
cool.
you know?
So we're gonna move past that. You guys are not gonna keep rubbing my face in the same pile of shit.
Well, why are you talking about it, bitch? Nobody tell you to bring up his I think his daddy's.
I'm a grown ass woman. Okay? But as far as niggas with felonies, niggas with records, no.
Girl.
But I'm not gonna keep apologizing for the same thing. That's when y'all start.
We didn't ask you to apologize. You picking up a bum, getting pregnant by a bitch. Nobody told you to do anything of the sort. We don't care what you do with your private part.
Acknowledge what the fuck you guys care about.
I know what I ain't gonna do with mine.
How to move from now on. I learned from my own mistakes.
Hey, Iris.
I don't explain shit to y'all. Nothing. Who the fuck are y'all? I'm only letting y'all in to how I feel on the inside because you guys are here. But don't be rude to me.
Boy, you don't have to. You ain't at school.
You're gonna get cussed out. Understand?
You don't have to ask me. Can you go to? It's two of them. Pick one. There's one right there and there's one in there.
I'll kill by my respect. Don't fucking disrespect me.
She gonna kill about her respect.
Any fucking more, okay?
Girl, nobody care what you're talking about. Cool. She said nobody's gonna disrespect me any fucking more. You hear me? Okay, you got it? Got it? Yeah. Girl, who you striking? You don't like the way she talks to him, Iris? Yeah, you know, it's okay. It's going to be okay until he starts calling her out of her name and start calling her kind of bitches and stuff like that. Yeah, you get what you give, and you train your children up to be disrespectful. They're going to disrespect you.
I said what I said. That's that on that.
I said what I said.
Don't worry about who I fuck. Don't worry about who I bring in my home. Don't worry about that. I know that they don't have a sexual fucking charge against a fucking minor. I know that for sure. I know that I be checking records. I be checking shit now, okay? I didn't check shit back then.
Y'all heard her?
But Brandon, nor does this man do anything to my children. Thank you.
She says she knows he has a charge with a minor.
But regardless, it doesn't matter. You guys don't care about kids. The people who are bringing this shit up, you guys don't care for real. Because you'll say this in my chat, but you'll go over to that fucking chat and you'll say nice things to them. But you're trying to blame me for another nigga's criminal charges because I had him around. What the fuck? He's on the internet. Now he's taking advantage of an elderly. Like, isn't that elderly abuse? Isn't that like an actual thing?
It's not elderly abuse if she's allowing it to happen to her, honey. She's in her right mind. Unless she She's not. She hasn't been diagnosed with anything that says that she's not in her right mind. So she's in her right mind. So no, it's not elderly, nothing abusive. She's allowed him to do whatever he's doing, and you don't know what he is or isn't doing over there. So what you mean elderly abuse? You gonna contact the people on him?
No, I'm not gonna calm down. I'm blocking you, Tom. I'm blocking you. Anyway,
hey, Melanie, how you doing? What's going on?
But like I said, I made my mistakes, okay? But I'm very proud to say that nothing has ever happened to my kids because I've never allowed it to happen.
Girl, you don't even know. You don't even know if something happening to Kalani right now because you ain't watching her. Kalani is around, crawling around on the dirty ass floor just like she was at that place. That place that they was playing at. Like, you don't think that you should get your kid off the floor? Your kid just rolling around on the floor, walking around. Probably ain't got no shoes on her feet, no socks, no nothing.
Supporting you, but these comments are too much.
Girl, get to talking because I'm ready to get your ass up off of here. I'm about to get off of here anyway.
Let's see if he answers you. I don't know. Like I said, I don't
and what's tomorrow? Saturday?
Oh, yeah. So I look just as, it's bad on my part too. You know what I mean? So it's not even like I'm trying to sit here and dog him out about his background.
She tried to say that I don't care about children getting them. She don't care. Because if she did, she wouldn't bring random kids, she wouldn't bring random men around her children not knowing their backgrounds, and then she has to find out about them having, Oh, now I check backgrounds. No, you don't. You ain't checking nothing. I have 2 toddlers and a teenager, and they pissed me off so bad, but I never cuss my kiddos. Honey, that's what she does over there. And they gonna cuss her. So she gonna get what she give. Just wait for them to be able to give it to her. As soon as they able to start cussing her out, they will. Especially AJ. AJ gonna be.
Now you have to be subscribed to comment. I changed it, you guys, since the comments. You guys have any
gonna
questions?
try to go upside her head.
But I will answer my supporters' questions. I will not answer any haters. If you're not subscribed to my channel, I will not answer you. Don't even.
Oh, so that's when you said that she put on the subscribe button only. She just put it on now.
I'm not gonna talk about him anymore. Just know he doesn't help me.
She got mad and she put the subscribe button only right now. She just did it. She's like, you guys are not gonna keep coming here asking me the same things. Oh, okay, Miss Tracy, honey, I'm about to be getting off here. We about to bust a couple of corners and moves real quick. Got some things that I need to do. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you, Melanin. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Nice seeing you. I hope you've been doing okay. Y'all got a fucking headache. I really do. But anyways, girl, I think this 1999 wig is too tight. I need to adjust it. Thank you. You just contribute to my wig. Ooh. Thank you, Melanin. I gotta buy me a $20 wig, girl. I'm putting me some streaks up in this thing. Girl, give me some color. Give me a color $20 wig. Thank you. I'm gonna give me a $20 wig Monday.
So don't ask me about this man. Don't bring him up in my chat. I'm not supportive of anything he got going on. Disgusting. You guys already know my viewpoint on it and where I stand about it.
It's so funny how she gonna get mad at us for talking about what she decided to do. I mean, she the one brought it to us, right? Did nobody say nothing about Zolo and his charges? She the one start talking about him, and then when people start commenting on it, she gets pissed and start putting on subscribe mode on.
Don't put that fucking battery in his back to get himself fucked up. He needs to just go about his business. And if you don't plan on helping with your son and being there for your son, then just because you're not going to come in and out. I know men that just come in and out when they want and they choose. You're not going to do that. You're going to be consistent and you're going to help me with your baby. That's what you're going to do. If you're not going to do that, then get the fuck from us and leave us alone. That's it. Because AJ will have a man in his life that loves him. He will. Give me some time to get my shit together and find a good man, and he will definitely adopt AJ. Love AJ.
Is your daddy in there?
Take care of AJ. Best believe that. Women out there, you'll never find a man. Girl, yes, I will. But I'm going to find the right man. I'm not going to be stupid out here trying to lock down the first bum who looks my way. I've already been stupid like that. I've already done that. Okay, we're not doing that. That's why I'm picky now. Goddamn, I'm wrong when I'm not picky. I'm wrong when I am. That's what it is, please. It's like, no, you guys, I'm just very fucking picky. And you guys don't believe me, but I am, bro. I am. Men disgust me. But sure. She
said that she's very picky. Well, if you so picky, how come you couldn't pick the right ones to father those fatherless ass kids that you had? If you so picky, don't say that you're picky, but you wasn't picky enough to pick the right man to be a father to your son and to your daughter that you had, that you tried to replace the web kiss for. Guess what? Guess what I'm gonna make you do? Guess what I'll make you do? I'm gonna make you sleep on the floor. Because what is you doing, dude? Why is you doing that? Jalen. Why are you doing that? You want my attention? I got you. Mama's about to cut this. But how long I've been on here? Don't even trip. Don't even trip. I'm coming, okay? I'm coming. You about to get my undivided attention, I promise. Because I'm about to make you clean that up. Yeah. I sure am. Yep. Here I come. Just give me just a hot second. Because you finna get a... You finna... Yeah.
What?
I know what.
Bro, I am. Men disgust me. But sure, I like to get
She
my
said
rocks
she
off. I'm
picky,
still a
but
woman.
couldn't pick
I
the
like-
right
I'm
dudes to
friends,
follow
but
those
I feel
kids,
he
huh?
doesn't go to sleep at night, so men can come to your... Yes, he does. He does. And I already told you guys, I'm only sleeping with one person.
Oh, thank you, Iris. I
One
appreciate
person that
you,
I've known for a
sweetheart. I
very long
remember
time.
you.
So you don't have to
I
worry about
appreciate you for dropping down when you
that. Now, did I
can.
have my little friend that I met the other week here last
Y'all,
week?
I'm gonna have a
Chill on the
hunchback
couch,
when I
watch
get
these
older if I
videos.
don't stop
That's all good.
slouching like a
Look at that.
sloucher. I'm a sloucher. I need to sit
So,
up.
I know what I'm doing. Okay, you guys can think I'm a whore, you guys can think I'm this, you guys can
Woo.
think whatever you want, but I know who I am and what I'm doing, so I don't care about any of that.
I have bad body,
Anything
whatever
else?
you
Anything
call
else?
it, posture.
We live and we learn. Yes, we do, baby. Definitely. It's all about living and learning.
I better
So it's
stop.
fucked up when you don't learn. Can you imagine being 60 and...
Well, wait, are you
And then the cherry on top is the lady worked for the criminal justice department.
No,
And
Jada's
she
over
gets
here right here,
herself
girl.
with those charges. Could you imagine? That's what I'm saying. I don't know, and I'm not trying to be mean. I
Jada
don't know
better
if
don't
she's a
swear
little
though. You
swell,
so better.
and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being for real. I don't understand it. I don't get it. But like, I don't know. It's just very, very... Maybe it's like the Olivia effect. Like she really just wanted to be somebody who's...
Let's see what she's talking about over here because I'm getting bored now. I'm getting tired of this shit. Hold
My
on.
baby, my son will never be around her because I think she's predatory.
No,
Stop it.
listen
She's
here.
predatory to me. If you can get with a man 30 years younger than you, what makes me think that you don't look at young
Oh,
women?
she said she thinks
Like,
that
that's
she
fine.
thinks
That's
that
predatory. It is.
Donna's
It's like if it was reversed, we're like, oh, what if
I
it's
can't
a
even
man
say
and
the
women?
word.
I would feel the same way.
Territory, whatever
If
you
my
call
friend
that
was
shit.
a man who's 30 years older than
She said because there's no reason why Donna should want to be with a man that's 30 years younger. I could dig it because I don't understand it. Go talk to him. Lord. I can understand
35
it,
years older than them, 33,
but don't worry
whatever.
about their
I would be like,
business.
bitch,
That's not gonna have nothing to do with you. Once again, there's no dig at Donna other than the fact that she should have told somebody else. I really don't understand it, but that ain't for me to understand because that's not my business. So yeah.
Like I said, you guys can think that's cute. I'm not.
But let me go in real time with her.
She's a hater. No, I'm not.
On
That's
her
my
live
opinion.
that she's
I'm allowed to
doing.
have my opinion on the situation. Everybody got a fucking opinion on
Oh
my
shit,
situation.
my shit died.
But like I said, I don't care. You guys support that, support that. I know he has no longevity on this platform. He has no longevity on social media, period.
All right, let's skip away.
So I don't care about...
Let's just go ahead and skip for a second.
Mama,
Huh?
are you still buying cookies?
No. And I'm gonna tell your daddy to tell you no.
My life even harder. And you think I forgive you? Not only that, but you go and you put that video back public.
Oh, she's talking about the bleach video.
No, it's a lie. Not only that, but why would you even... You should be ashamed of yourself for what you've done to me. And that lady, that senior citizen 60-year-old grandma over there, she should be like,
Thank you, Melanie. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I know you've been rocking with me for about 5 years now.
Like that. You look disgusting. You look disgusting. Talking down to a woman who only helped you. You wouldn't even know the granny if it wasn't for me. So give the granny credit all you want.
Oh, she's going to because she can't go nowhere, Miss Tracy. So I'm here for the crash out with y'all. We're going to go live with her. Why not?
You're welcome.
When she's crashing out.
I'm happy that you found your adopted mother. Your other adopted mommy that you unfortunately have to sleep with to keep her.
What is this bitch talking about? Adopted
so
mother.
Twisted, bro. But I'm done. I'm done.
She's weird, dude, for no reason.
It is illegal.
She's the type of person that just pick fights with nobody out of nowhere just because she's feeling some type of way.
He knows what I can do to him. That's why he won't fucking try me. But don't you
Yep,
dare
since
try to come on this
2020,
platform
Melanie, I already know.
Lorenzo Smart.
I appreciate you. I really do, sweetheart.
Ever. Okay? Whatever type of little tiny teeny little fucking speck of a heart you have in there, you better let that motherfucker beat when it comes to me. Because don't play with me. Not adopted mother. That's what it seems like to me. Her son is his exact age.
Well, if Zola want a DNA test, he most definitely should be able to get him one. I don't see no problem with that, regardless as because you know what? To be honest and to be real or whatever, sometimes kids could look like people and they not even be they people. You know? So yeah, sometimes that could be a situation. And seeing how Olivia set up, honey,
Miss Stella, maybe she looks younger, but bitch, okay, that's fine.
That's what she
Don't
said.
lie, though. The birth certificates don't lie.
She said maybe Donna looks younger than Stella, but she's older.
You older than my mama.
Like the shit that she was saying, like, is this supposed to be digs or something or what? Like her saying that Donna is renting. So what? If that's not her house, who gives a damn? What is that to us? They still have a place to stay. So what? One thing that you have that you don't have that Donna have is a high school diploma, a degree in whatever she majored in, and a pension or a retirement that she has. That's what you don't have. And the way that you set up, bitch, it looks like you're not gonna ever have it.
But see, with me, you already know.
I mean,
you already know the water ain't clear and the sugar ain't sweet with me. You already know that.
Okay,
so,
Miss
anyway,
E.
Enough of that. He is where he needs to be, and that's all that matters, okay?
Yeah, I think my $20 wig is too tight. I need to adjust the straps on the back of it.
Explicit videos. Yeah, he was. He did. You remember Storm? He sent my shit to Storm.
So she's talking about Storm now in the news that he sent to Storm.
I have the messages. If I can get to my damn Instagram.
And Storm did not show him to shut up.
Sorry that I did what I did. I see
she didn't show none of your news.
She sent me all the screenshots of their conversations.
She could have, but she didn't.
Of us doing it.
Because why would she? I mean, what would be the purpose?
I kicked you out. I kicked you out because you fucking kept going online trying to fuck up my business, bro.
Yeah, my wig is too tight, y'all.
But what did I really do for you?
It's too tight.
Before I made up those lies about the gay thing and all that extra stuff, of course, those were lies. But it's like, goddamn, you guys. He was fucking tearing me to fucking shreds, bro. For what? All I did was welcome you in my home, feed you, clothe you. You got a job. You used my car. You slept good. You fucking bathed. You showered. You ate out of my fucking fridge, you ungrateful little. And all you did was go online and talk about me, degrade me, disrespect me.
Oh, she crying, y'all. Here she go. This is what I was waiting for.
So disrespected, bro. So disrespected. And all I did was help you. That's all I ever did. And you have the nerve to still disrespect me to this day? Ben, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
You are crying.
It's my fucking heart when I think about what Olivia back then was going through. I was so fucking broken. And all of you piece of shit men got online and sat there and talked down on me when I never did shit to any of you.
Girl, yes you did. Stop lying. You ain't no victim. Stop playing victim to the chaos you created.
Karma comes around when it comes around, and karma will definitely get you. I feel like karma's already at your door because you are forced to be where you are.
Girl, he don't have to be where he is. He's choosing to be there. Nobody is forced to do anything. That's a choice. Don't ever get nothing twisted. Don't ever put in your mind to make you feel good about whatever it is that you're trying to feel good about, that he's forced to be anywhere. He's not forced to be over there with her. He's just there with her.
I've held this in for so long because I didn't even want to open this fucking door to this.
Because just like he got you to be a dummy, he got her to be a dummy. He can get another person to be a dummy too, evidently. He got an old one. He got you. I'm just saying, egg with a wig. Miss Tracy. Miss Tracy said an egg with a wig on it. I cannot unsee an egg with drawn on eyebrows and eyes in a mouth with a wig on it.
Understand, when you're supporting a channel, when you guys are
Miss Tracy.
You're supporting a man who gives shit about his kids.
She needs this $20 wig.
Supports a man, literally.
No, she don't. Hell, it's already too tight on my shit. It get too tight on hers. Her brain cells is already evaporating out that bitch. If it be too tight, it's gonna cut off the circulation to her brain and shit.
Full-blown predator. I don't care what you say. I don't care.
Who's a full-blown parent? Oh, okay. You know, Miss Tracy said an egg with a wig. An egg.
So that's what you're supporting? Good. Go over there. And if I see you in that chat, when you come back to this chat, you're blocked.
Girl, you can't tell people where they can go.
She's drunk and she's a fucking pill popper. Don't
people can go wherever they want to.
Okay? So I guess that's why she wants to be with you.
She said she's a drunk. How you know she's a drunk?
She needs somebody to administer her
pills.
He told
you she was a drunk.
Anyway, I'm done with this conversation.
You're a cokehead, so what's the difference? Allegedly.
No, I can't do anything about my madness, so it just turns into I'll cry out of frustration. It's just, I'm sorry, I just put my mind back to when I was in that apartment.
Yeah, Miss Tracy said she like an egg with a wig on.
I'm pregnant by this piece of shit who fucking did me so dirty, bro.
And all I could think of is Humpty Dumpty with a wig on his head.
Maybe you robbed my home. Like literally, if you took flat screens and all types of shit, maybe that would have been worse. You're blocked, true to core. You come on my platform.
Don't be blocking my true to the core, bitch.
I will not go back and forth with you guys anymore. I have too much potential.
Don't nobody care.
I have too much of a gold mine of a
She
channel,
can come over
and I
here,
have
and
too
she
much
is
shit
here.
right behind me, okay?
So what you talking about?
Don't do that. So I'm making my mind up right now.
Shout
I'm
out to
not
True
going
to the
back
core
You're
for
gonna
getting
get
blocked over
I
there.
unblocked everybody at the beginning of the year, and I was like, let's just give the trolls a chance. I'm not giving you guys no more chances. Because next month, I'm going to get down to business. I'm going to get down to what I want to do. I'm going to get serious and lock in. And I'm not going back and forth with you bitches anymore. I'm not. If you hate me for your own make believe.
I can't wait till she do either, because we gonna go listen.
So much, leave me alone. That's okay.
Hey, is she still upset over there?
Mixed up.
Hold on, let me see.
Hell yeah, I've been traumatized by the situation, Tina. Can you imagine?
You been traumatized,
Like
bitch.
I said,
What?
that situation was so unprovoked. I never did nothing to that man. I
Girl.
told him to leave. Because, nigga, you can't get your shit right. You have to leave my home. You can't just, I don't know, like, I know I was stupid, but I was still like, I know what I deserve, and I deserve a man who's going to be about his shit. And if you're not going to be about your shit, then you need to leave.
She ain't live no more, y'all.
You know why, you guys? Because I went to Costco.
Oh, her
and then
feelings
I came
hurt.
home from Costco. He wouldn't help me. He wouldn't help me with the groceries and shit. So I did. I mean, maybe that's petty, but I told him to
Her
leave.
feelings are so
If you
hurt.
help me, what the fuck are you here for? You can leave. That's the first time we went live. Okay, I was so stupid, bro.
So, girl, you mean to tell me he did all of that fuck shit that he did with his bitch ass just because you told him to leave? Girl, bye. Because you told him to leave and you let him come back not one time, not two times, not three times, but 4 times. And the 4th time is when he recorded your ass. When he took that 8-ball allegedly from you. That you were fighting him for, that you sprayed the bleach on him for. You know, give me my shit! Give me my shit! Give me my shit! Is that what you was doing? Girl, shame on you. Are you still live? That's what I say, honey. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you still live. You got some people. Oh, let's talk. Let's see what you got, girl. Let me see what you talking about. You live? What's wrong with my screen? Why is it black? Hold on. Let's not go to... No. Don't you do that. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, I'm tripping. Okay, all right. I needed to refresh. No, she's not live no more. She's off of live. She's back over here now. Hi, Olivia. How you doing? You can't go nowhere? Ha. I thought you was going to Florida, girl. What happened? They told you no? I thought I was going to Florida. They told me no. Can't go nowhere, can you? Oh, well.
Just let him cheat.
I'm not finna let nobody cheat on me, bitch. You got me fucked up. There's too many diseases out. If he feel like he got to go stick his dick somewhere else, bitch, just where the fuck he gonna go stick it?
No, Kyrie's
Hello.
stupid.
How are you doing, sir?
You are too pretty, too successful to be having her business all out there like that, and she's dumb. Like, she don't even need to do all that. Like, just be with the cheating ass nigga. You can tell she doesn't want to leave him. So just don't leave him then, girl. Just let him be a cheater. I've learned that as a woman growing up, I've learned that about men, and I've learned that about being married, you know? Like, let's take my situation.
No, we're not going to take your situation for nothing.
I don't want to talk about my situation.
We sure the fuck ain't.
Don't poke me with no damn stick.
Mommy.
What? Yeah, you got some sticks. Get those sticks away from me. What the hell's wrong with him? Stop! Okay, we're going in now.
Man, I can't wait to throw this wig off my head like a helicopter.
Put the sticks down. You're not terrorizing me.
This wig is terrorizing the shit out of me.
Some other dude now, Stephen Diggs or something.
It really is. I mean, I be damn.
Oh, that's stupid.
I really got this sucker on there like, boy.
You know, if you're gonna go as far as to marry somebody, just
I gotta fix my.
I don't know how old Cardi is.
You got me
She's
some
young,
wings?
though. Isn't she younger than me? How old is Cardi?
How sweet.
That was her first marriage too, right? So, all right, I'm not gonna judge her too hard. But look, I'm almost 35. And I've learned from my mistakes, okay?
Man.
And I feel like if you marry somebody...
She can't even control a 3-year-old, but want to control where adults can go, girl.
Or you decide to marry
don't come over here anymore. Like, girl, don't nobody want to come to where you at. unloosen it. Girl, the way I got this thing hooked and booked on my head, girl. I think it done came out of my scalp the way it's on my head. Lord, we're going to have to pray for it. Girl, hold on. We finna go back to this video I'm about to show y'all so I can get off here so I can have a conversation. I need to have a conversation real fast. Sinful talks. Girl, I need to have a conversation about this wig on my head. Lord, this got to go. But anyways, moral of the story is that, hey, Donna need to watch her back, and we're about to play this video that Olivia is talking about. Okay. Hold on, where did it go? I was just playing it. Hold on, let's go to Zolo's channel. Let's go to Zolo's real quick. I'm about to play this before I get off here for y'all, okay? Because I'm about to go. I love y'all, all right? And if she go live and she start tripping, we might start tripping with her tonight. Okay? We're gonna take it to the house, okay, on her ass. You hear me? We're gonna take it to the house on her ass. Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm about to play it. She couldn't be going to Florida. It's Friday. It's Friday, and it's 5:43, Skleek. So when is she going? Is she gonna go Sunday morning? I mean, it's already Friday evening, so I would think that if she was leaving, she would be in the process of leaving like right now, and she would be on her way there or already there. But seeming that she has not moved anywhere, and seeming that she has not came live to unpack with us, like she said she was going to unpack with us. I mean, not unpack, pack with us. She hasn't did that, so she can't go nowhere. Hey, Neola, but I'm about to go. But you're going to have to run it back, baby. But I'm about to play this. I'm about to play this again for y'all before I leave off of here. I need to go address my $20 wig. Because it hurt. Girl. Now I'm going to come back. Pump. I'm just playing. I'm going to give me some pump it up, girl. For my new wig. Melanie gave me $10 and Noob gave me $2. All right, so that's towards my new wig. And I'm trying to determine if I want a part or no part. Lace or no lace. Yes, Sinful. She was trying to imply that she was going to be able to take them with her to Florida to eat to the little Easter thing with her sister and them, but I don't see that happening. But let me play this for y'all. All right, so here he is. All right, here he is. We're on the flat screen. Where he go? Oh, he ain't on there. Okay, he ain't on there yet. All right, so listen to the conversation, y'all. Okay, let me adjust my wig real quick. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll turn it on when he comes on camera. Let me adjust it. I'm thinking about treating this wig like a bungee thing. You know those things where you put on your finger and then it'll fly off of your finger and shit. See how far it goes. Yeah, if they approve it for her, then she'll be able to go out of state with them. They're not going to approve that, though. I don't see it happening. Okay, they're talking about her being pregnant, you guys. It's going to get louder here after a while.
I have proof. I have recordings of you saying I want your baby.
Go ahead and put him for the world.
Okay, that's, of course.
Okay, so
That's what I'm doing.
have a good night.
I just gave you
I'm
$50.
having a good life.
Yeah, they can't go out of state unless Gerard approves it, and he'll be a fool to do that because I don't think she'll abide by the rules.
All of it. Everything. Because you didn't pay me anything. You haven't given me anything. I'm the one gave you money. So
They're talking about who gave who each other money. Raquel probably had second thoughts. Honey, I wouldn't let that girl come around my husband. Fuck her. And it's not that I don't trust my husband. No, you can't trust her. She's one of them. I promise you she is. She most definitely will do it if he let her, allow her, or if he gave her the opportunity to jump on his stick, she most definitely will take a whip. Okay? Girl. That killed me when she said he keep coming over there like she didn't let him in. Like, what? So what if he came over there? You have to open up the door and let him in? Just that from last night. And it's still there. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah. I guess so. In and out. It was only two youngest she was going with, wasn't it? As she was going to leave AJ with Raquel and come back with just a baby, allegedly. Okay, you hear him saying about cocaine, y'all? Hold on. He said, that's why I told you need to stop using cocaine right there. All right, he has the phone muffled at this point. Hold on. She's telling him to get out. I don't know why it sounds so low. I must have had it on my phone when I was playing it. They're about to start tussling. All right, here he goes. He's finna come on camera now. There goes. It starts getting louder. All right, he's about to come on. Hold on. He got it. Okay, here you go. Come on.
There you go. Get out of my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my house.
She just pushed me.
Get out of my house.
She put her hands on me.
He's recording me.
Yeah, because she put her hands on me. Excuse me.
I want to talk to you.
Hold on.
You're fucking psycho.
Listen,
Olivia, I'm not
she's stopping me from leaving. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. Listen, stop. Let me go. They're putting their hands on me. She just slapped me. She clearly just put her hands on me.
His hat off his head.
I'm trying to leave. Can you open the door? I have a ride. Thank you.
Just go over there.
Thanks.
Just go over there.
Did you just spray me? She just sprayed me with bleach. She just sprayed me with bleach and she's grabbing me.
Get out of my house. Stop it.
You just pushed me? Did you just push
Get out of
me?
my house. Nobody's pushing
Bro.
me. Nobody's pushing me.
Yeah, she's going to jail and she's definitely not getting a kid. This is the type of mother that she is.
Okay.
She put her hands on me, so that's the type of mother she is. She sprayed bleach. Oh my God, yeah. She mad. I should go flatten her tire, but I ain't gonna.
He said I should go flatten her tires.
Good, yeah.
I should go flatten her tires.
You right in time. My ride here, y'all.
Look at him.
You right in time, bro. You right in time.
And then he boasted and bragged about recording her.
I got to drop the evidence for my people, man. I don't know. She had some kind of flip mode going on, but yeah. That shit done and over with. Hold up. I'm going to get back with y'all with some more. Hold up.
Well.
Isn't just a fact.
Girl. And that's the video that pissed Olivia off, okay? That's the one right there. Mm-hmm. Olivia over there acting unusual. Let's go over there to this last live real fast before I get off here.
Okay.
Olivia acting like she in her feelings, y'all. I thought she was so bothered. She wasn't bothered. She was starting talking shit yesterday. What happened? Girl, now you humble today? Oh, okay.
Nothing lower than that. That's it.
Huh?
In that way, because I see how my body fluctuates.
Girl, we
Even
don't
if I
care.
go off my diet.
Anyways, what? Okay, so she didn't talk about nothing.
Ready to get dressed? We have to go, okay?
Where are we going?
Yeah, where y'all going?
Get your hair cut.
Oh, to Bama and
To the barber shop.
to the barber shop.
Yeah. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
I called 2 barber shops today because the one I took him to last time is not open. Man, this guy's like, I'm like, how much is a haircut? He's 3. He's like, oh, it's $48.
What the fuck?
$48. I'm like, okay, sir. Goodbye. The fuck? $48 for a little boy, his little tiny head. I mean, this got a big ass head, but
$48. How much was it for?
$48. Oh my God, dang.
I guess it was like.
How much are big heads?
Shit.
Crazy.
I guess it was about that.
Please
Not no
record.
damn 48, maybe
But
30.
I called this other guy and he said $20.
I don't remember, but girl, what the fuck, $48?
$5. Yeah, that sounds about right. $25 for his little head.
Hell
But he was
no.
like,
Bitch, you better learn how to cut his hair yourself. You better get with it, honey. You better get the good, do what you gotta do.
It should be like, he was even when the guy combs his hair, it's just like, I'm like, really, bro? I comb your
Anyways,
hair and you act like.
anything else?
It was like I released a lot of stress.
Okay, here we go. Here we got something.
You know, I feel like it, like, I don't know if you guys believe in like energy and shit.
Girl,
like
shut
that,
the fuck
but I
up,
do.
cause your energy's about to fuck with mine, and I'm about to get pissed off.
And I could see the energy like seeping out of me, like that negative fucking. It was just in me. It was like a ball of negative, disgusting energy. So I think that this
Girl.
headache is like just like the lasting effects of all that nasty energy.
No, I think the headache is because you got that damn waist trainer and it's squeezing you and it's making all of your blood circulate to the top of your body and none is going to the bottom of your feet and your
A lot
toes.
more about energy and shit like that. That's something I want to learn.
Oh Lord, now she's spiritual.
Because it's something I believe in without even doing it. I've done research on that type of stuff, but like I don't even have to.
Girl, believe in God, okay, and just leave it there.
Because
How about that?
of how I be
Start there
feeling,
first.
things that I go through. You know? It's called emotional hangover. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Girl.
Yeah, negative energy will sicken you. 100%. 100%.
Well, how come you always come on here with a lot of negative energy then, if that's how you feel? It is very draining, no doubt.
And what it's attached to, and that's why you have to be careful. You know, you have to be very careful about who you allow in your energy and who you give it
Liv
to.
is jealous of Miss Donna.
And
Yeah.
that's why I need to get my
And
shit
Antonisha.
together. Like, I need to get my shit together with what I do and what I allow. You know, I be thinking like, oh, it's just you.
Y'all can hear her, right?
But no, a lot of people, even like this energy realm, this is.
Girl,
I look
fuck,
at it
man,
as, like,
listen.
this is- as I
You
feel
and this
it's also-
energy
we're
talk,
transferring
where is you
energy
getting it
back
from?
and forth to
Please,
each other.
where
Even
is you
if
getting it
you
from?
guys
Where
are
does it
at
come
wherever
from?
you are and you're just typing,
Boy,
I
I swear it's not
feel
good for
your
these
energy.
adults to be sponges
Even
like
the
little
negative
kids.
shit.
I'm afraid for us in this
All of
world.
it,
I swear I
feel.
am, because this
So
bitch
it's like,
is,
why am
Lord,
I
what
gonna
is she
let
talking
people
about?
come into my chat and transfer negative energy?
Girl,
towards
you
me?
are
For what
negative.
reason? Like, yes, it's good entertainment. I like to cuss a bitch out. Okay,
So now you a
sure,
victim.
do
I
like
can't
those
stand
things.
bitch, I'm not
But
nobody's victim.
it's still bad. It's bad energy.
If
know?
I'm allowing things or someone to do something to me, I'm not no
I'd
victim.
rather just intake good energy and give out good energy.
I must deserve it or
So
like it or some
that's
shit
what
like
I'm
that.
focusing on.
Bitch, you talking about energies, bitch. Well, your energy is always off and thrown off. It's always negative because you are a chaos demon.
You're not alone.
You thrive and live off of drama. That's what moves you, and that's what makes you go.
You
Without
are.
that,
They're all giving me good energy.
she's like up and downer. This is her downer day. Boy, she gonna come live again tonight. The night is not over with.
Can you feel my love and work out with sending? Yes, thank you.
The live,
Thank you so
the
much
day
for all
is
the
not
hearts,
over with.
guys. Thank you for the support.
Maybe she
Thank you
is
for the
fine out
love.
tomorrow. Maybe she is, but she didn't say nothing about it, please, because you know how Olivia is. Olivia's a person that likes to throw stuff off in people's faces. So it's more like, you told me that I can't, but I'm telling you that I can type shit. She told them yesterday yesterday that she was going to do a live with her packing. There's no live with her packing. She said that she was leaving. She ain't said shit about her leaving. Her live states change of plans. So I just assumed, I know you can make an ass out of yourself when you assume, but I just assumed that the change of plans were that she's not going to Florida anymore. See, Olivia be thinking that somebody likes to kick her when her down. I'm not a person to try to kick nobody when they down, because I could end up being down myself and somebody could try to kick me. But the thing of it is that she's childish and she needs to grow up. And the things that she say is the reason why people react the way that they react to her. You know. That's why she broke out in that little cry that she did. And then she let us know that homeboy got a charge on him with got a situation, a docket with a little boy. She also let it be known that I don't think y'all heard that. She also let it be known that he's waiting on some money from Donna. Donna don't own her house, she's renting. Donna's predatorial because she's messing with somebody 30 years younger than her.
A video, I want you, if you guys could you guys go watch it?
Girl, we ain't watching that shit. Shut up.
Oh yeah, I think one of sometimes you see I take my car to them.
If you have children with somebody,
okay, let's just hold on.
To that, or you decide to marry that person, and they cheat, and but most likely if you marry them, you already know that they're a cheater. So what? It's like just accept the person. One thing I didn't do when I got married is I didn't accept Gerard for who he was. Gerard's a fucking cheater.
So
he's a cheater. Okay?
So you was gonna accept him for it?
So I should have just accepted it and rolled with it, or I should have not got married. You feel me? So since I did get married, I should have just been okay with it until one day he woke up and he was like, I don't want to cheat anymore. You know, he made his own decision because people have to make their own decisions in life.
Bitch, please.
But we were really bad at communicating.
If you got other options, I want you to go take every last one of them and leave me out of it.
Cardi B goes, girl, just let that nigga cheat and just stay with him.
No.
Keep your family together.
No.
Or she can go off and she can find her a real man and she can find her a man. She can do that too. It's just up to her. But you have to stop getting back with him.
Girl.
That D must be hella good.
Ain't no dick that good. She did with Maurice. She is satanic.
And I don't care about that crying stuff.
Yep. Wait for it tonight. She's gonna go live tonight.
Stop.
Yeah.
What did I do? I don't know what I did. AJ, stop.
Girl, let's fast forward her. Hold on.
Really consider Indeed like a...
Hold on, y'all.
Really consider Indeed like a partner. It's just been so critical to this.
Anything else you want to say? You sound stupid. I just don't understand it. Oh, maybe I should have just stayed in my relationship and just accepted Gerard for who he was.
So critical to this success of Ship Sunshine.
He left you. Stop playing yourself.
But yeah, I mean, you're right. Like I said, thank you. You're very right. He hates me. He doesn't like me. He would never. We're gonna go with the internet.
I'm not gonna say that he hates you. No. Dislike you, yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the internet's narrative. Okay. He doesn't want me.
He don't.
Never want me.
He won't.
Never. He hates me.
No.
Okay. You're right. You guys are so right.
Yeah.
Hi, Brittany.
Okay, are you done? Yeah.
Okay, let me go.
Bye.
I have to go for real, guys.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm gonna let him nap for like 30 minutes.
We don't care.
I know how that baby mama.
Anyways.
A mess, bro. And look at me, single as can be. Look, my baby, where'd he go?
I must have skipped something. Yeah.
all these kids.
I did. I skipped a lot.
To the foster system. That's where you went. You were just the next. You were the next applicant. That's all. You were the next foster home. That's all you were.
She said Donna's house was the next foster home for Zolo. Wow.
I just want to get that very understood because I was never mad about a man. And he was talking about him. Yes, because I don't know how that happened because, like I said, Wolf was him and his wife was my supporter. And
She's talking about Wolf.
I don't know. They just saw an opportunity. He was an opportunist as well. He saw an opportunity to get in with the clout, and he did. And it was fucked up. You know, it's fucked up. But he did what he did, and that's on him. That's 100% on him. He has to treat that shit, not me. But yeah, he was talking about him. Yeah, she's wearing a jumpsuit. Her ponytail is so adorable. I know she had her little butterfly clip on it.
Let's see.
Answer it, I will. Ask me now. Hurry up, because I don't want to talk. I'm not talking about him ever again. I'm not.
Lies.
He told me don't hit his phone up. Okay, cool. That means he's not gonna hit my phone up. Cool. We're not gonna hit each other's phones up. I mean, I would just expect you're not gonna call. You're not gonna do shit for your son because you haven't in months. You haven't even sent $5 for him to get a fucking cheeseburger.
You gonna eat it, so why would he send it? He don't need to buy enough. You gonna eat it. You gonna eat the whole cheeseburger and all the pickles and everything.
No. We're not talking about my first baby daddy. That's not what we're talking about right here. We're talking about my second sperm donor. We're talking about AJ's, the sperm donor, you guys. No, stop it.
Come on, Olivia, get wasted so you can go back live again. You was boring this last one. What happened?
I told you guys I made that up.
Olivia, go get your party favors, okay? Go get your party favors. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. Go get your party favors and come back live again so you can entertain us, clown. Okay? That's what you should do. That's exactly what you should do. He most definitely did use her for clout. He did. He made a name. He was making his music. Now he was making his music before Olivia. Now I don't know how known he was with his music or whatever the case may be, but he was indeed making his music and did have a channel before he met Olivia. Now she just turned him up a notch, a couple of notches, maybe just a little couple of notches, not too much though. But she turned him up a couple of notches and put him out there for us to know who he is, So yeah.
Made that up with the white boy in the park. I made that up. I can be real. I made that up. That was not real. I told you guys that already. He was trying to talk to you romantically while with her.
Thought Wolf was cool with her, but he was just asking questions everybody wanted to know.
Many words,
he most definitely was, and he asked questions that any man would ask a woman if he sees her out here being certain ways, like as far as like being loose. Like, don't you think, like, don't you miss the ride? Like, would you take him back if, whatever the case may be? And she was getting just super, offended by his questions, in which I didn't find anything that he said to be wrong to her. She was just getting offended because the truth hurts, because she really does still love Gerard, but he does not. That pill that she has to swallow about him not for her, it's really hard. It's like a horse pill that she doesn't want to swallow. So she asked him the same question in return as to like, so would you take your wife back if your wife went? Oh, the question was, would you take your wife back if she went off and had babies with another man? He said he would, because he loves his wife and he understands that mistakes could happen, and he loves her. So he said that he would be, he'd be hurt, but he said he was still be with his wife. She said, she was feeling like, Gerard is not, Gerard wouldn't do that, or whatever the case may be. She was in her feelings or whatever the case. So, but you missed her talking to Wolf. Well, he's on that last live. He's on this live, honey. I might just go ahead and play it. Lord knows. Okay, but it's for a good purpose, honey. He was asking her questions like a man would ask a woman if he was just concerned about or just wondering, like, where's your mind at? Because, like, you, like, really out here, like, he told her, like, you out here, like, you, in so many words, that you, like, loose as a goose with your puss. Like, ever since Gerard left, you done had him, and him too. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, yeah. I didn't see anything wrong with the question. And let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up. Let me pull it up for you real fast, honey. It wasn't nothing wrong with the question. She was just upset that he was asking her questions.
Yes. I told you. He told me that this is his. He said that.
Girl, who cares? It ain't his. He ain't hitting it.
I'm sorry. I just put my mind back to when I was in that apartment and I was prepared. I can't believe Jasmine said that shit. I'm scared of her money. Girl, what the fuck? You don't.
Jasmine said what?
I'm not even gonna say nothing.
All right, now she's starting up with Jasmine.
You guys can think I'm a whore. You guys can think I'm this. You guys can think whatever you want, but I know who the fuck I am and I know what I'm doing.
Apparently you don't, because you have to prove yourself to people, bitch, and I don't understand why.
Anyway. Anything else? Anybody got questions? We live and we learn. Yes, we do, baby. Definitely. It's all about living and learning.
Nah, he don't want it. Gerard most definitely don't want that. To each his own. You know, every man is different. Everybody will handle certain situations differently as they come to them or whatever the case may be or whatnot. Where is that live at? Okay, here it is. She's like, I don't even know why he got on here and asked us questions. Like, why you let him up there? You done let him up there plenty of times before, so why you acting fucking brand new with him? You ain't never act brand new with him. You have always allowed him to be on here. Hell, you allowed he was on there that same day when you banned me off of the platform. So I'm just trying to figure out where's the animosity for him when you have always allowed him to hit your links and shit. And even when he was going up against Zolo, your baby daddy, bitch, you was right there in attendance, right behind him. So where do these hard feelings come from? Huh? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out. Where the hard feelings come from?
Pick up this mess.
The last I remember, he was always welcome over there, hitting the panel and shit, talking shit.
But you guys are so concerned with a man who never touched on my kids.
I feel like I don't know if you hurt. I don't know if you're just doing stuff because you hurt and you want to forget shit, or like I just don't know. But like I feel like somebody of your age should like kind of like try to chill out. Try to chill out.
No, you're still not telling me what I'm doing. What am I doing?
All right. I mean, I guess because YouTube is your thing, but still, like, some things you should maintain private.
Like what?
If you're going on a date, that's nobody's business.
Yeah. Okay.
And I get it, you're a content creator, so, I mean, obviously you do what you do, but sometimes, like, that, I guess that brings negative energy on you. Like I said, like you just said, you don't really watch these videos, right? But still, when people hate on you, giving you evil eye all the time, sometimes you don't even gotta watch them. They could just be destroying your whole energy by just thinking negative stuff, wishing stuff on you, Like, yo, I hate that bitch. Yo, I fucking hope she fucking crashes today, And you don't even know. And then you really get into a crash. Like, shit be real like that. Like I think that's why also, like, things haven't, like, succeeded as far as relationships and stuff like that. Because I feel like you got potential. But the internet, the energy of the internet, there's a lot of souls watching. It's a little deep. There's a lot of souls watching. You got good people, you got bad people, you got weird people, you got the ones that pretend to be your friends, but they're really not. You got the ones that talk to you and they're giving all your info to other girls. And it's messy. Like it's a crazy lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
No, these people on this internet are just insane.
Because you're like low key like a celebrity at this point. Like maybe not at a high bracket, but you're pretty well known. You know what I'm saying?
She's known on YouTube.
People know who the fuck you are.
That's true. And I hear everything you're saying, but you're looking at it as an outsider looking in.
from a man
Like I tell people all the time,
perspective.
the outside does not penetrate my world. My life is getting better. I don't tell you guys because I can't tell my business like that. But my inside circle is getting better. Things are getting resolved. Things are changing in my life. So I'm not gonna come here and celebrate it with the internet because I know people want to.
So why did you get on her talking about she be lying her ass off, boy? That's why my head is hurting, my wig is tight.
That on me. So I don't talk about that kind of stuff. So I really don't have much to talk about when it comes to social media, other than like current events and shit like that.
Yeah.
That's why I come on here and I just have fun. I talk shit. I drink.
Because look, I'm about to keep it a whole stack with you.
Yeah.
Look, other people will say this in such a horrible way, but this is a real genuine question.
Yeah.
The reason why I say all of this is because what if you would have worked out stuff with your husband? Because look, I know the babies are a blessing. God bless them. But it is a lot of stress on you. You know, you don't think you need help sometimes?
I mean, of course I need help, but it's
like for example, right now you're on the internet. Let's say you have a real man in the house, and he says, "Baby, do your thing on the internet. I'm gonna take the babies away. You know, we gonna be over there eating some ice cream, watching some movie. Do your thing, because I don't want my son or daughter on the internet looking crazy, and I don't want them creating a crazy narrative. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see that a lot. They'd be like, "Oh, Livv is beating up a kid," but like, I know you're not. Like, it's just motherly shit. Like, you're fucking tired. You know what I mean? My wife goes through that shit too. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Kids can be a lot, and you're doing it all alone. That's what I'm saying. Like,
all alone.
You wouldn't like a man in the house to help you out?
Of course, but that will happen when it happens. Until that happens, I'm good, both. I got this.
No, but it did happen. So what happened?
You're talking about that, the first one?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say too much.
Right. I get it.
Look at what is meant to be will be.
Okay.
And it's not going to be. Gerard to be a fucking fool, dude.
Look, I understand what you're saying, but y'all people gotta chill.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
As a man, do you think, and this is just hypothetically, as a man,
listen,
looking at my situation, if you were Gerard, you wouldn't ever think anything as a man. Like, you're a man.
Wait. Like, what do you mean? Wait.
Okay.
No. I want to understand this.
Okay, let's say you and your wife. You guys were married a lot longer, but we were together almost 10 years.
Okay, I actually make 10 years with my wife this year, September.
That's beautiful. Okay, so you and your wife broke up, got divorced. She went off. She had 2 more kids. In my situation, she was single. You
moved on pretty fast, Livv. You moved on pretty fast.
And so did he. We both moved on pretty fast. I had kids, but he had a whole thing going on.
All right. Did you tell him to get that surgery?
No, he got it on his own.
Word two.
That's why I was like, you're not gonna stop.
Y'all ladies could be messy. When y'all want something, y'all will. You ain't doing nothing.
Can a woman make no man get his vasectomy? That'd be solely his choice. It's like ain't nobody gonna make me get my tubes tied. That was my choice. It was my choice to do that.
Well, come on now.
Come on, say it.
No, I can't say anything. I'm just saying, never again look at your wife a certain type of way. If y'all broke up, she had 2 more kids, you would just never look at her another way again.
I don't give a shit how my husband look at me because I ain't going back. He ain't finna be fathering shit over here.
But I'm saying if you were in the same situation as me.
That's my wife.
Okay, so then
people make mistakes, all types of mistakes.
Y'all hear him?
Some are crazy, like some are crazier than yours.
Okay, so when you guys talk about my life, when you guys think about my life,
y'all hear what he said? He said he would forgive his wife because people make mistakes. She said, so if you went off and you had 2 kids, how would you feel about that? I mean, it just depends on the man. Some men will be okay with that if they love that woman. They will be okay with that woman having some kids if she went off and had them. But it just depends on that man. Not every man is going to be okay with that shit. Not every man is going to be okay with the fact that y'all, may have broken up and you may have went off and had kids with other people, even though he wasn't your man and he couldn't have no control over that shit, but he might be in his feelings due to the fact that you did that, Mm-hmm. Yeah. But, it just depends on the man. It just depends on a woman. Some women can take more than other women, depending on what it is. Some women may go through things with their spouse or their significant other, and it may be something different, but it may be something similar with it and being the same, or whatever the case may be. But it most definitely depends on the person as to what they, if they love that person that went off and did that, then the chances are that they may look over that and be okay with it. But if not, then no. I didn't leave my husband and have 2 kids to go double back to him and for him to accept me and my children that don't belong to him because they're not his. And he's not fathering shit that don't belong to him because he don't even father the ones that do. Let's just be very clear. And I don't know why you would want to even put your kids in a position to even have to go through that type of shit in the first place. That shit is messy. If it's over, let it be what it is. But if it was meant to be, and if it is meant to be, then I guess it will be. But I just don't, I mean, for the life of me, I just don't have no understanding why it would ever come to that. After all of this shit that has taken place and has went down, I just don't understand how that would be. Yeah. But from a man perspective, that was the only part of the live that I could say that was actually something because it came from a man trying to talk to her. And when he got off of there with her, she was offended. But she's never been offended by his ass in her fucking panel before. His ass done hit that panel many a times before. But this time, all of a sudden, she feels some type of way about the questions that he was asking. That's just any man that's just looking at you, seeing how you moving and what you doing. You acting out on hurt because you're hurt. So you are acting out as a whore. Anytime Dick, Harry, Billy, Bob, you're willing to give some type of attention to if they're willing to give it to you. That's why Gerard has won to your many men since he's left. So from a man perspective, not from a woman, he asked you those questions and you were offended because he asked you something so simple as to, like, don't you know you need somebody to talk to? You need a friend, a man that's not trying to fuck you, a man that's trying to help you, because something in your mind ain't right since that whole Gerard situation. You've been spiraling out of control by using your body parts because you can't deal with the fact that you lost your husband and your children. So the way that you choose to handle this by you coming on this internet that you say that's yours and show your naked ass. It wasn't to offend you. It was to try to help you and to see where your mind was at. But since your mind don't go past 14 years old, bitch, it went completely over that damn bonnet you had on your damn head. She's sad, man. All she could look at is that people try to tear her down. You tear yourself down daily when you get your ass on her act like a clown. And you too old for that. Trying to prove a point that you not broken. Bitch, we all done been somewhere, somehow, in a place to where it wasn't comfortable. And it's okay. But it's not okay for you to get out here and think that you can antagonize, threaten people, harass people, and talk your shit and think that somebody's supposed to be zip lips, bitch, not me. So you say you doing what to who? You striking whose channel? I'll make sure I don't give you no more days. I'll make sure I'll be present. Maybe the people can be present when they see it, because they could be, if somebody flag, if they get it and they get it to be stuck, if you on the stream, they'll let you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. On that note, y'all, I'm about to go. I need to go adjust my wig. Girl, let me get off of here. I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging in with me for as long as you have. I hope you hit the like button for me. I don't ask for much, but please hit the like button. The like button for me, please. And thank you. Okay. I'm here to stay. I'm not going nowhere. So I hope y'all get, pull up a chair, get you some popcorn and some hot tamales. I need to give me some tamales because I got me some popcorn in there. Or I could just put a little syrup on there, make me some little ghetto caramel popcorn, put your little syrup on your popcorn. I don't do no kettle corn. I don't care if it is sweet. I don't do it. Okay. I'll give me some butter, movie theater, popcorn, and give me a little syrup, honey, okay? You say you want some caramel popcorn, but you ain't got none, girl. Go get you some syrup and put you some syrup on that popcorn. Boy, he done came here dressed with a hat. Where you going? Oh, well, look at you. Oh, okay. You going somewhere? What you had a conflict? What you and your daddy going? You going somewhere with your daddy?
Yeah, there's a problem. The mommy good beer there.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure you don't get no more cookies because who ain't bouncing? You ain't finna be Chris Brown wall to wall up in here bouncing.
Nicole.
Oh yeah, I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. She was offended, and there was no reason to be offended. I actually thought that was the best part of the live, even though I don't like his motherfucking ass. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was the best part of the live as to the questions that he asked her and things like that. And there was nothing to be offended by. Some women, we are women, so we act off of our emotions. And sometimes our emotions can lead us into places where we don't belong or where we shouldn't be. And instead of getting offended all the time, just listen, bitch. Some people are not to you always talking about somebody trying to poke you and kick you while you're down. That's not what he was trying to do. I thought that was your friend. The fuck? But I know how this friendship work on this internet shit. There's no such motherfucking thing. And on that note, oh, 12? Oh, my bad, miss. I was thinking more like 10. So you right, I was giving her a little bit too much credit. I just added 4 more years to her. I was thinking more like 10. You said 12. I was thinking 10, but I was trying to be nice. Sklee. I was trying to be nice. But I love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning into the stream. I'm about to get off of here. I'll see y'all next time. Keep y'all's bells ringing. If she comes live and she decides that she wants to get drunk, I'm not going to tell y'all I'm going to come back live again because I've done been live long enough for the day. I think I'll have to see y'all tomorrow, okay? I don't think nope, because I get to talking and won't shut the fuck up, so no. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. Happy Good Friday, okay? I'll see y'all soon. Make sure y'all keep those bells ringing. Thank everybody that sent me a super chat, Noob and Melanin. Okay, it's always a pleasure for the people that have dropped down that I've never seen before. I appreciate you. For the people that came trolling me in the last live, I appreciate you too. And Olivia, I appreciate you too if you think that you can even take anything over here that belongs to me. Okay? All right. Now, bye, y'all.